Finishing up chapter 2s today. We are going to be doing Ochette's. Chapter 2. We'll be doing Hikari's chapter 2 and then Partitio's. So that is the plan for today. And then we'll go from there. So we have Ochette in the party. I'm gonna get Throny out of the party. Yo, so favorite stories so far. Happy Friday, Kage. So far, where's journal? I haven't, like I said, I haven't done Hikari's chapter 2 yet. I haven't done Ochette's or Partitio's. So out of the chapter 2s I have finished, I think my favorite one is a mix. It's either Temenos or Casti. So far, I really like I really like the way they handle Casti. I really like the amnesia story they're telling and how they're doing it with that weird like glitch effect. I think that's really cool, and it hasn't lost its shine on me yet. But man, Temenos being a detective story is really fun. I like that he's essentially ace attorneying like these plots, and I really enjoy that. And then after that, probably Throne. I think that's really cool. I think hers is interesting. Great is dark. Doubt is what I do is a great line, yeah. Throne is really interesting so far. I don't know how that's gonna resolute yet, but like the father line was pretty heavy. That father route so far in chapter 2. Oswald's interesting, but I feel like his is weird because you have to do chapter 2 with chapter 1. And it's sad, but it also like, I don't feel like it, I don't know, it doesn't feel like a complete chapter 2. It feels like just one chapter. Like an intro chapter, because that's what it kind of is. So I'm hoping it's going to be better. We'll see how it goes with Harvey and shit. I like Agnia's chapter 2. I thought that was cute. Driving me crazy that Agnia, like I'm gonna look up her name. Dulcinea. Yeah, so Dulcinea, being kind of evil. I don't know about that, man. Dulcinea, I thought she was gonna be good, and then nah, she's actually a ditch. I do enjoy having this whole journal here. And then we're going to be doing Ochette, Hikari, and Partitio. Alright, so Kage, I have not shown you the party in a while. I told you about it, but I'll show it to you. So yeah, right now, Arm Master, Conqueror's Sword, Dancer's Blade, and Spirit Lord's Staff are the rusty weapons I found. As you can see, that physical defense at 638 means that Bulwark does mega damage. I haven't really tested much out yet on Cosmic Roar. And I haven't done much in terms of Mischievous Step. Though I probably should do Mischievous Step more when there's like more targets to start, but and then Spirit Lord Staff is there, but like I don't have any elemental attack on him. It's so low that it's not even worth like, I mean, 461 with a staff equip, but still, it's not all that great. Funny enough, the physical attack is actually better with the Dancer's Blade than anything else, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, I know there's a skill for it. To up his I mean, it's I don't have them in the party, but I will say that like I love that the support skills for Arms Master and for Inventor, they're unlocked for everybody. Oh, that's interesting. Also, was this meant to happen where if you have the details, you can actually just see what they are and what they do? I want this. I want Fruits of Labor. And I want Fruits of Labor on Hikari, because that's gonna only make Bulwark even better. Also, finding Critical Scope is going to be fun. Because then I can guarantee a broken foe just gets completely owned by critical hits, and now you're making Bulwark a critical hit. Guaranteed. Inventor Throne is pretty good too, I'm not gonna lie. Agnia is a thief at the moment. I wish I could show you the whole, like, all 8 characters, but I'd have to go grab them. But, yeah, anyway. So as you can see here, we have Apothecary Partitio, Warrior Ochette, Inventor Throne. Let me get to a tavern. Where's the tavern here? Here it is. I need to do this anyway. Excuse me. I did the Temenos and Oswald. I went full on magic. So Temenos has Scholar, Oswald has Cleric, Agnia has the Thief, and Cassie is the Dancer. Also, I'm going to grab the lowest level characters I have. Because we're going to do Ochette's chapter. I'm going to... Since we're going to be doing Partitio anyway, I'm going to take him out for Cassie. Because when we do Partitio's chapter, he's going to be... He has to be in, so... What is Agnia's, what's her latent power again? I can't remember. I wish it told me what it was. Does it not tell me? Is it in the it's not in the skills. In the status? It's in the status. Oh, it turns a move into full AoE. Okay, yeah, that's right. Single target becomes multi-target. So you could do that with, I don't have revenge on it now. I love the concoct without using up materials. That's really good. Also, concentrate spells it makes Oswald pretty nasty. So I'll show you what I'm rocking on Oswald. One, he has the Fortune Wand, which is just fucking elemental attack out the yazoo with the elemental augmenter and mental belt. And if I think, I have it in his skills, right? Yeah. Oh, I can, oh, okay, hold on. Ooh, grabbing it now. Advanced magic. So if I'm gonna boost his intensity of a single ally's spells 2 times, and then he does his latent power. yeah, kind of nasty. And then I gave him, well, I gave him also because I gave him a light damage as well. And 6 SP is a lot cheaper because he doesn't have a single target. His divine. Nice. Oh, advanced and divine don't stack? That makes sense. That would be silly if it did. But yeah, like I said, you do that, and then, yeah, it's just nasty. It's just nasty. So is this 4 times? Does that mean he gets to hit 4 times? And then I guess technically 8 times? Isn't that what his thing is? Oh no, I'm sorry, no, and I'm sorry, I'm on my 8. It's hit 4 times, but it hits 4 times heavy. Like massive damage 4 times. So I wonder, would you give him, if you could possibly do it, would you, if you get a chance, would you give him deal more, what's the thing, deal more damage? Because then he would be breaking the 9999 limit like 4 times. So he'd be hitting for like 40k, maybe more. Advanced magic and divine don't do... Wait. They turn into multi-hits. Yeah. Wait, it does... Yeah, times 3, and then you give him deal more damage, so he's doing more than that. But, hold on. Advance is 2 hits, divine is... Yeah, but I'm saying Advanced Magic Master raises the number of times the equipping character can use more intense spells by 1. Wouldn't this... Does this not stack with this to give him 4 multi-hit? Yeah, you're not gonna break... Well, I mean... Early on, no, but like... I mean, to be fair... have you not... Did I not show you his stats? He has... 578 elemental attack stat at level 25. At level 25! Like, he's not even close to 30. He's gonna hit like a truck when I get him like higher level too, and probably some more equipment that ups it. Of course I already have all that gear. Did I not show you the world map? It's done. I've gone everywhere I can physically go to without completing other chapters. I am over-geared. Not only, I don't even need to be over-leveled, I'm over-geared. The only reason I haven't gone to Q is because there's a roadblock. You literally can't go there. Which, I mean, story-wise makes sense. I've already been to Gravel, I've been to Timberrain. I mean, they'll probably get worse, but so far they haven't been that bad. But I've also been doing the lower chapters. Alright, anyway, what did I get for Oswald here? I definitely want to max his SP so I don't need more. I got advanced math. I need that. So sorry, extra experience. You're kind of out the door right now. I needed these better. I need evasive maneuvers. It's just like, why would you not take that off? Why would you take that off? Oh, more. So this is another thing, Kage. I want to know. I wish they broke it down into actual percentages. I want to know if you equip more rare monsters, and then you were to go to equipment, and let's say I were to put on the Kate powder, and I put both Octopuff pots on characters. Would that... I want to know like what the chances become of running into Octopuffs and Kates. Because I feel like that's a really good way to like really quickly grind levels if you needed to. Not high enough? That's fair. I mean, to be fair, though, it was a couple streams ago, I ran into a Kate, and then literally the next encounter was an Octopuff. Like, literally the next encounter. It was a back-to-back. It was great. I loved it. Okay. What's the bow do? Powerful. Okay, all 3 foes. This one's sick. This one's sick. Because this means you can use items like crazy. Which means you can be pumping out the fucking the plum. You could do the pomegranates. Oh my god, just pumping pomegranates and just BP battery. Yeah, I'm enjoying Cassie, and I like Cassie as the dancer. Because it gives Cassie a few other things that she can do. Probably should... Yeah, see, like, augmenting effects grant... Like, this is the thing. She's support with, like, her concoctions. This just means she gets to expand even more. I should probably learn that, actually. Let's do that. Let's give her Dagger Dance. Ooh, and Pete... You know, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Because this is going to be good to pump up Oswald. Okay, so what do I want to do? I don't really need this, to be fair. I like this. I like this. I don't really need this. So let's put on... let's put on The Show Goes On. And, you know, I could actually take Vigorous Victor out, because I really don't need that. I think I'll put Step Ahead. Having her go first is probably a good idea. Does he have... Yeah. Okay, we're good. Alright, was there anything else? I did a bunch of side quests. Can I see all of them? Or can I see all that's completed? No, I can just... The mysterious box was creepy. I haven't finished that one. I don't know what even about that is. I just have a mysterious box. Really? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize it did that. Alright. I have a bunch I have to finish. I have so many side quests I haven't finished yet. Yeah, there's a lot. Oh, something happened yesterday. I haven't figured out what happened or how I caused it or what it was. So I left a town. I don't remember what town it was, but I left a town. I went to the world map and I couldn't change the time of day. There was no time of day. It was just like weird silhouette. And I ran into some creepy shadow monster, and then I killed it, and then I went back to regular. I have no idea what that was. I wish I could, like, recreate it, but I have no idea what it was. It wasn't, like, a hard monster at all, either. Like, I killed it pretty fast. But, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna do Ochette's story. Also, I just realized you don't have to go to the tavern. You can just leave the town and come back in and just start it. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I was like confused. I was kind of scared too, because I was like, what the fuck is going on? What is this? Also, I can't believe we're playing Breath of the Wild right now. It's the Divine Beasts. By the way, Kage, I don't know if you're interested, but I bought, I got the new Scarlet Violet Pokemon TCG box. Not a great pull. It's only $50, but man, I only got one, like, good card. The weird thing now is they give, like, so the new Pokemon cards are weird. The first card at the bottom is now the energy card. It used to be the third card. I'm sorry, the fourth card. So you would take the top three and move them to the bottom and then take the energy card out. I had to learn that the hard way. And now they guarantee give you 3 hollows. I have gotten most of the time 2 reverse hollows and 1 regular hollow. Which is interesting that they're making, because it used to be like you were guaranteed 1 reverse hollow or hollow. Now they're guaranteeing 3, which means I wonder if the price is going to go down on cards because there's more of them.
The port town's as amazing as I thought. Oh, look at all this seafood.
Seafood? Seafood eat food. Oh yeah.
Now let's see.
So I will say this about the game's plot so far, is some characters having separate routes that you still have to do makes me question, especially with Oswald having a chapter, his like chapter 1 and 2 combined, which makes sense. I'm kind of wondering if it's going to be like Octo 1, where all characters have 4 chapters, or if there's going to be like, with so many routes that there's like maybe only 3 chapters. Because it's like, oh, well, technically chapter 2 was kind of like 2 chapters because you did 2 routes. It's an interesting way of going about storytelling, and it doesn't feel super equal. But I guess, you know, the way they want to tell the stories, they kind of have to do it. I don't know. I'm gonna find out. It does break up the type of chapters. Some have no boss fights, which are interesting.
Can I interest you?
That threw me for a loop when the first one happened like that.
Ooh, they look amazing.
Also, there's more voice acting in this game than the first game had.
A pleasure. Huh? Is this jerky?
Freshly cured. You'll love it.
Don't you have any money?
Money? You mean this?
Exactly. Say, is there some kind of festival on today?
Festival?
Isn't that why you're in costume? Those ears look so real.
This is cute. I like it.
Guess I'll take that as a compliment.
That's great. Oh, I took the bird, by the way.
Ochette,
And
did you
apparently,
hear that?
one of my friends who speedruns
Yeah.
the game
What
said
is
that
that
they
noise?
don't take Mahina in the speedrun
A voice? Like someone crying.
because the bird doesn't do
It's
enough
coming from
damage,
over there.
unfortunately. The optimal route is to take the jackal. It's a
Do you think
jackal,
it could
right?
be Cataracta?
I think it's a jackal.
You never know. Let's follow the sound and take a look.
I wonder how to get in the water. I didn't figure that one out.
I can still hear it. I'm sure of it now. It's coming from that island. Mahina, you wait here. I'll swim there and back. You certainly will not.
That was cute. I liked that a lot.
There's a wharf over that way. Let's take a boat from there. That does make more sense. Better not to tire myself out before I know what's out there.
Get out of here.
No?
Who are you?
Alpione, guardian of the waves, and I will not let you near that island.
Alpione speaks
What
very
manner of creature
slowly.
are you?
Paige, have you not seen a
Your
beastling before?
scent is unusual, almost like some kind of beast.
Not a bad nose you have there.
No matter. Whatever you may be, you shall not pass.
Alright, Gandalf.
Perhaps we should take our leave?
You shall not
Can't
pass.
turn back now. Come on, let's provoke her. on then.
Oh, she's got a cool art, like sprite.
Mahina! Sorry.
Really, Darkness?
Let's go. Mahina! Let's just finish this. Here we go. Wahoo! Come on then. Over here, my prey.
Oh my god, it does. I didn't even notice, but now I see the booba. Oh my god. The booba. It's real.
Now let's grab some food. Sorry about that, but I really need to get to that island. Come on, let's go.
Give me 1 second. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see the wharf here originally. Oh, okay. I never saw that wharf until now. Is there anything over here? Nope. That is a fossil.
Oh, Chet.
That is a
So
big
you were
fossil.
the one we heard crying. Are those
Ooh, excuse me, Jesus Christ.
bones? From what?
Jesus, the Chinese food is coming back to haunt me.
The wind coming in off the sea must have blown across them like a flute. Such a sad sound.
You found Cataracta, I see.
This is Cataracta?
Well, that's not good.
And whoa, you already came too?
I can't believe I lost to a child. I must be getting rusty. But you're too late anyway. There's nothing left but bones now. Scales, whiskers, claws. Gone.
I wasn't after any of that stuff.
What?
I'm from Totohaha. I came to get Cataracta. There's a
Totohaha.
calamity coming.
Totohaha. That name is still
Not
funny.
much Cataracta can do dead.
Damn, I can't believe
We'll have
cataracts,
to make do
man.
another way.
Rip
Let's go,
cataracts.
Mahina.
Wait. In years past, Cataracta was the guardian deity of this sea. Even if it has been so long that nobody in town remembers it. I want to show you something.
What is it?
Ow.
It's deep inside these caverns. I'll wait for you there.
Okay, Alpione.
Cavern of the Sea God. Blood for the Sea God. I'm not gonna follow you. I'm gonna go this way.
Are you my next patient? Here I go.
Oh, that's how a step ahead works. Oh, that's actually kind of nutty. Oh. Oh. Oh shit, like the temptation to put that on everybody is kind of real. Oh, that's nasty.
My turn.
Oh, that's real that's Big Daddy nasty.
No then.
Oh, that's right. We all do start with 2 BP because of that. Well, I was thinking more for buffs, but yeah, wow. You definitely want somebody to have that on. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's sick. Oh, man. The strategy now is different.
I called out how weak.
Let's go.
Oh, you can break so much more and faster now. And I got the proc on that? Oh,
My
okay.
journey will not end here.
Oh, that's kind of dirty. I like this. Oh, that's ooh, that's good. Rabbit shield? I mean, I don't like my shields are all gonna be better, but what's a rabbit shield? Speed up. There's a character. Okay, is it just me? Or is the frame rate like not a stable 60 there? God, it's my thing. Like, I wish there was an option in here on the PS5. Right, on the PS5 that... Why can't I make... Because it's 4K 60. Well, a 4K, I guess, not stable 60, but like most of the time 60. I wish I could make it 1080p 120. PC has the option for 120 frames per second, and it's not like the PS5 can't handle 120 frames per second at 1080p. Shit, Doom Eternal has 120 FPS. I feel like they could have given us that.
I need a plan. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Goddamn.
Study harder.
I want Oswald to tell me to cope harder. Cope harder. I'll take it. I don't have a huge amount of money, but yeah, it's not bad.
You made it. Good. Sit.
So for speedrunning,
Hungry?
Kage,
Eat this. Anchorfish.
there are multiple.
What the?
There are multiple categories. There's
That's
120
life for you.
FPS, 60 FPS, and Switch.
Every living thing devours
By
life.
default, any game, any
Simply to
run
stay
on
alive.
PS5 would be 60 FPS.
But humans are ugly. They kill out
But I
of
do wish
avarice
we had
and
120
greed.
FPS option on PS5.
You mean Cataracta was killed by humans?
I remember it well. Cataracta was still weak after saving the town from the Great Wave. And then, the Dark Hunter.
I'm
appeared.
already thinking about speedrunning this game. So not just speedrunning it, but like, so there's so many different categories we can do. There's your classic single story, which is just, you get one character, you then go grab 3 other characters, and then you essentially speedrun through that singular main character route. Most of the runs are sub-hour. Some are actually sub 40 minutes. Those are on 120 FPS, but I think there are even some of the 60 FPS ones are sub 45. Full game is already sub 3, and apparently I've been told that optimizations could have it be up to be as low as sub 230 for a full game run. That is cross paths. That is all chapter, like all the character stories and final boss. That is extremely tempting to learn. But then you also have what we call like Octo Run. Or you can do Octo Run, Path Run, where you do OCTO. The T, I guess, could be interchanged depending on who's the fastest. For me, I would probably, like, in a run that has Oswald, I would want to take Throne and not Temenos. And in that, you wouldn't do cross paths. You would just complete all 4 character single stories for the OCTO, and then PATH for Path, which would be Partitio, Agnia, one of the T's, and then Hikari. And then you can do an all like a girls' night out, where it's all of the female characters. You just get all of them and do all their stories. And then you got Boys Club, where you do all of the dudes. There's so many fun things you can do with this game and speedrunning wise and categories. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to learn them all. Oh, West and East as well. Yeah, you can totally do West and East. That's another category. Because there's 4 and 4. I guess Ochette would be considered East? I would consider Ochette to be East, right?
To the Guardian's defense. The hunter took Cataracta's life and then left. Greed soon brought others to the fallen god. Humans swarmed the remains like flies. They took everything, stripped it to raw bone.
Why would they do that?
Cataracta's scales and whiskers were worth more than the finest jewels.
Dude, I got a bad feeling that all of the
They did it for money.
that all of the beasts were hunted by the Dark Hunter.
I prefer meat myself. Albiona, can I have another one of these?
Is she just Goku?
You already are.
Is she just Goku? I'm getting like Major Son Goku vibes from like Dragon Ball Z with her.
You have to try this, Mahina.
You're a strange one.
Alpione's
I feel
lines are
oddly as
too
if I was
quiet.
speaking to a beast.
We're called beastlings, actually.
Beastlings. Yes, I have heard that word before.
Did she go beast mode?
Tales of a
Heyo.
corner of the world where a race blending man and beast resides.
Ochette's only here so she doesn't get fined.
Only tales, though. You are the first of your kind I have ever seen. An unusual texture.
Dude, bro, how does this guy miss 2 back-to-back dunks? How do you miss a dunk twice?
Anyway, beast or human has
He
never
needs to work on
mattered
his
much to me.
dunking technique.
What matters to me now is whether I can have another one of those.
So I got the Sixers game on the other TV.
Maybe I can trust you with it after all.
Trust me with what?
You'll see.
What? Jerky is a valid personality. What's up, Alta? I was telling my buddy Kage, Joe, about the runs and like what I was thinking about. I don't know if you caught any of that conversation, but East and West, of course, right? East and West is gonna be a category. Where you can do all the Eastern characters and all the Western characters. And then I was thinking for Octo and Path, the only characters that are not set in stone for that is the T, because you can do either Throne or Temenos. I was thinking if you wanted for mages to keep them separate, to keep anything with Oswald in it would be Throne. So it would be Oswald, Ochette. Is it canonically Throne's the first T? I mean, that would be perfect. Because that would fit it. Yeah. Like, that would be perfect. That's what I would do. Yeah, Ochette's... Well, I mean, in Octopath runs, the O's wouldn't matter. Unless you decided you have to start with the O. But I wouldn't do something... If you wanted to do that, that would be so dumb of a category. Start with O, Ochette, and then go to Casti, then Throne, and then Oswald. Actually, I mean, I guess it kind of works. In terms of starting position? No, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. No, it doesn't. You'd have to... Well, I mean, you could technically do it. Oh, Throne and Temenos together at night would be busted, yeah. Yeah, you would dip Candlebrine and back, and then go grab Throne, and then go grab Oswald up here. And then Partitio, if you wanted to start with the P-A-T-H, that would be the worst. Because you would do Partitio over here, Agnia up here, then you'd have to go all the way over here to get Temenos, and then all the way back to get Hikari out of the goddamn way. Though I guess, like, if I was starting the path run, I would start with Hikari just to get him out of the way because he's so far down here, and then you would end with Temenos over here on this continent. I would have to look at the stuff and see what the route would be. But I mean, then you have Girls' Night Out and Boys' Club, where you do all of the female characters and all the male characters. I don't know if that's going to be the name of the category, but I would call it Boys Club. And Girls' Night Out is kind of fun. Especially because the game, you know, being at night. So calling it Girls' Night Out would be fun. That's one of the things I really like about this game, and this in Octopath 1, is when it comes to categories, there are so many funny categories you can do that are just silly and unique. You know, if you wanted to do solo single story, you could do that, right? Where you just do like solo. You never get another character, you only solo. I wouldn't do it. That's not what I want to do. But you can. You know. So. Also, Alpione's sprite has the battle sprite has jiggle physics on her boobs. It's really silly. And I didn't notice it until Kage pointed it out because I wasn't looking at the sprite really. Wait, how do I get over there? Did I miss something? Oh, I see it. I'm just dumb. Wait, can you not go that way?
You are a poison that must be purged. My turn.
Wait, oh. Does step ahead not trigger if you get a surprise attack? I mean, I guess it doesn't because you're all getting... That's interesting. I mean, it's not a bad thing. You're getting the BP anyway. But, like... that okay, it's overridden by... And ambush. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm just gonna go.
Birth finished. Study harder.
Cope harder. Yes, I have now found that out. That step ahead is busted. You just get the free like BP, which is really good for setup.
And
I'm
then-
going to assume, because of step ahead, I'm going to assume a lot of single stories and full game for the definitely full game. Probably grab Inventor for step ahead.
Cataracta laid it just before dying.
Yeah, okay, that's not a surprise. That makes a lot of sense. It's going to make fights a lot safer, and it's going to let you do more risky strategies. Because you essentially start every battle with 3 BP. And you can spend that first turn on whoever it is.
Must have been waiting for this
Only one
moment.
doesn't, that because it's so far out of the way. Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, and depending on who you put it on, you can get some really good buffs just to immediately start
Cataracta
fights
knew
with.
death was near, and bore this child to fulfill her duty instead.
Yo, Cataracta 2.0, let's go.
Her duty to save your village.
Yeah, if you're going to Conning Creek, there's no reason not to grab it. That makes sense. Like, you're already in Conning Creek. Or, like, going there.
Whoa!
It's a baby!
A crack in
So,
the shell.
Kage, Alta actually runs this game. I believe... Alta, correct me if I'm wrong. I believe you've been focusing a lot on Agnia? Single story?
It hatched!
Like, that's the character you've been focusing on the most? Or is it Ochette? I can't remember.
Cutie.
Oh, Mamgar's doing Agnia, you've been doing Ochette.
So cute!
What's Aro doing? I'm gonna assume Throne A. I get... Dude, Throne A... Mamgar... No, yeah. Throne A and Casty? Dude... I love Aro. Aro is, yeah. Those characters definitely speak to him. That makes a lot of sense. I'm not gonna lie. I've been really enjoying Hikari as a main character. I might focus on Hikari. At least, I'm not gonna lie. Because the runs are so short, I'm gonna wind up probably checking all of them out. I don't know which one I'll focus on. It depends on which one is the most fun. In my opinion. Like, which one I enjoy the most. But I won't know that until I do them all. Yeah. Like, in a 4-hour stream, I could do, like, what? Like, what? 4 to 80... 2 hours is 3 runs. I could get, like, 6 runs done. If I'm, like, getting good times. At least 4 runs. Like, in one night, I could do 4 runs. Which is, for a speed run, is super, like, good with limited time. I will say this. Because I'm on the PS5, which is going to default to the 60 FPS category. Yeah, I'm not going to reset early. It's just going to always be practice. So I wouldn't reset no matter how much time I've lost. At least for the first, like, couple of times, just to learn the routes and feel comfortable with them. It is also a reason why why I like playing on console, is that I don't have to, like, run borderless window or alt-tab to get to notes, to move down notes, because I'm not going to keep a tablet near me to try to scroll through notes. It's just not going to work. At least until I, like, have it, I guess memorized, but, you know, I still will always keep it just for safety. Yeah, that sounds annoying. I would like to do 120 FPS. I said this to Kage earlier, and I'm going to say it again. I'm on a PS5. Why didn't they give us the option to do 1080p 120 FPS on console? Doom Eternal can run 120 FPS on a PS5. This game can't? I'm locked into 4K 60? And I don't even have a 4K monitor to enjoy the 4K? This is a 4K capture card, so I mean, it is capturing 4K. I just can't see 4K. They could. I almost want to like, not at Square Enix on social media, but like I almost want to like send in a feedback form and be like, hey, love the game. Can I get a 1080p 120 FPS option on PC on PS5? Thank you. Please. There's no reason it shouldn't be there.
Cute and all, but doesn't look very strong.
That
It's
is
a
the child
freaking
of
PS5.
Adamanta. I
It can
assure
run
you
this game at 1080p 120 FPS. There's no excuse that it shouldn't be able to do that. I get it. The communities will never agree on the one thing. I've seen it so many times in other communities when it comes to like games and categories that I'm not shocked, right? I'm just not shocked. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't mind running 60 FPS. I really don't. I'm not gonna run Switch because that's just no, I'm good. But I'm also a man of limited time. I don't have a lot of time, right? I don't have 8 hours a day to stream. I get 4 weeknights of max 4 to 5 hours. And that's me pulling 5 hours if I want to go to bed at 2 in the morning and get up at 7 and not sleep. And then I get a Saturday of like maybe 6 to 8 hours. I get like a max, sacrificing sleep, a max of like 28 hours a week to stream. And that is pushing it. That is pushing my limits. Generally, I have about 20 to 22 hours to stream a week.
Let's adopt it, okay? Can we?
So like, I don't mind running whatever is the fastest. But like, it's not too, like, with the category separate, like, I don't have to really care. I'm gonna run, at the end of the day, I'm gonna run what I want to
What do
run.
you want to do?
And I'm gonna run it how I want to run it. Because, guess what? Leaderboards are bullshit. They just are. They just are. I'm not one for leaderboard culture.
It's a dangerous journey. Sure you
I
wanna
don't,
come
like,
along?
I want to run a game for fun, and I want to run it for a time I'm happy with. If that time is good, if it's not, I don't care. Look at my Mega Man X2 run. It's a terrible time. I think my best is like, what, a 45 in X2? I'm never going to cut the 40 in that game. And I don't even know if I want to go back to that game ever. But, like, I just... speedrunning is great and sometimes dumb.
Have you decided on a name for it?
Dreppy, because it looks like a Pokemon.
Yeah. Acta.
It really does make it annoying to compare timings, because, you know... I don't know what the timing discrepancy is between 60 FPS and 120, because that's also going to consider the fact that I don't think PS5 is a stable 60 all the time. Every other word out of their mouth has stomach caveats for Switch. Listen, you're gonna play on Switch. If you want to time, the loads and everything else, and try to figure out what how much time you're losing in terms of just loading and frames. Have fun with that. But sorry, you're playing on underpowered hardware. It sucks that it's a hardware thing, and like there's really nothing you can do about it. But like, You're the only guy running on Switch, or the only runner. I don't say guy. I don't know who they are. You're the only runner on Switch. Like, you're not everybody. I'm sorry.
Don't worry.
And that is it. It's going to be hard to compare because somebody's going to eventually maybe learn what the average time loss is to maybe somewhat understand, but like, I don't know if it's variable. And that's the thing is, I don't know. I was looking up stuff about 60 FPS on PS5 because this game runs 4K. And they say it runs 60, but some people have said that there are frame drops in this game at certain spots. And I don't know where they are, and I don't know if they matter. Because if you're dropping a few times out of 60 frames, like when running in a singular area for just a slight second, that's not really going to add up to a lot of time.
Just the salt breeze in my eyes.
So it's anywhere between 3 to 5 minutes for single story, 15 to 20 for full game. Is that from Switch to 60 or Switch to 120?
Take care.
That's 60 to 120. Oh god, I can only imagine how much worse the Switch is. You imagine the Switch is probably adding up. I'm not gonna lie, the Switch to 120 might be a full hour. It might actually be a full hour. Because it is 30 frames per second and slow loading because it's the Switch.
We'll come back to visit sometime.
It might be an hour or more for full game. Can you imagine running on Switch? Does it really? Also, hold up. Was there no boss? Oh, that was a weird chapter. Alpion was the boss, I guess? Okay. I'm so thrown off by... I'm so, like... The game flipped some of my expectations on my head. Oh, the Apothecary and the Hunter. Interesting. I need to, after we beat the game, I want to go watch a YouTube video if somebody has one of all of the travel banter if I missed any, because I want to see all of it. I also, while a lot of this, oh my god, oh no, fuck. Can I not log it? Well, that sucks. I hit the wrong button. Oh, you can go back and read them? Okay. Well, I just missed all of that. Why does that scroll backwards? While the game is... That's good. While the game is a lot more voice acted than the first game was, I do wish that these were voice acted. Because they remind me a lot of like this, what do you call it? The skits from Tales of... If you've ever played a Tales of game, and like the skits in those games. And one of the best things that Tales series did is when they voiced the skits. Because they didn't used to be voiced, and then they started to do the voicing for them, and they got so much better. Because of that. So I wish these were voiced. That's my one... It's a tiny complaint. I'm very happy with the VO in this game. Like, the voice acting has been phenomenal. I just kind of wish that there was... These were voiced. That's all. Alright, I'm calling her Ochette from now on. She's Goku. She's Ochette. Son Ochette. Alright, let's see. Now we're gonna go to... What is this? This was Concrete. Now we're gonna go to Hikari Chapter 2. Oh, does it not work if you... Okay, interesting. You actually have to exit and enter. Oh, you don't? Why? Oh, I guess because it's main character story. So you actually have to do that. I don't remember what he's hiding. So it's for other characters, but in order to do your main character, I guess you walk in and then you have to select it. That's weird. Alright, we're gonna go look for Kazan.
So this is it. A fitting place for the sharpest mind of Ch2's military. And a dear friend.
Yeah, definitely like being able to
No one hoped the
reread
rumors of his
the
arrival
travel
were true.
banter is a big feature
If I
that
was
I
the
would have
eagle of
asked for as well.
Where would I perch?
I feel like they do a very... Because after the demo of Octopath 1, they did a really good job of listening to the feedback of the community and, like, the people who played the game. And one of the things I feel like Team Asano does really well is they're very good at listening to the feedback. Oh, that's right. So this guy, you need to probably capture a... You probably have to capture an Octopuff and bring it back to him. He asks you to fund his research, but... Yeah, I feel like you need to bring him an Octopuff. Wait. Oh, wait, is it down here? No, that is the... No, I don't want to be here. Don't want to be here. Don't want to be here. Nope, 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 nope. That is level 40. I mean, I've already gone through it because I've gotten to Merry Hills, but I don't want to be in there right now. Oh, it's down here. Is it in the arena? It's in the arena. Yo, tournament arc? Yo, tournament arc? Yo, can I get a tournament arc? Yo. Best animes have tournament arcs.
An arena?
I think I need a new container. Not container,
Blood! We want blood!
Did I? Oh, there it is. One of the things about making my my hot tea, like the loose leaf, is too often does the leaf, like not the leaves, but there's some like leftover grinds in the bottom.
Watch for too long and you'll become unable to tear your eyes away.
Kazan.
A toast to old friends, eh? It's been a while, my prince.
Kazan! I've been searching high and low. Have you heard?
I wager the story has traveled the world and back again. The story of the wicked young upstart and his devious plot. Doubtless carefully crafted by none other than General Mugen.
Our home is in danger, Kazan. I need your brilliant mind by my side.
So I'm getting kind of
Together, we can defeat Mugen and restore peace to Ch2.
it reminds me a little bit of like Suikoden, where you kind of go you're like, okay, so
Position.
So for those who don't know what Suikoden is, it's a JRPG. And generally the first thing you do in the games, once you kind of go through the prologues, and you have a base of operations, is you look for a strategist. There's always a master tactician, and generally it's of the Silverberg line. It's like a family of well-known tacticians, and you always kind of either find somebody who was trained by a Silverberg, or is a Silverberg. So Matthias Silverberg in the first game. Ch2, it was an apprentice to Silverberg in the second game. There's another Silverberg in the third game. One of the old, like in the prequel game that's 150 years in the past, you get like the ancestors to the Silverbergs. So I feel like we're getting a little bit of that here, where we're going for the strategist, like the tactician in Kazan.
There were more than a few in Ku who would have liked nothing more than to see you sit on the throne. I admit, I find myself among their company. However, before I help you, might I ask a favor?
Oh, Jesus.
What do you need?
Sorry, I am burping tonight because I had Chinese.
Nothing
Ugh.
too dramatic.
That just came back. Ugh.
What?
Did he just
What is-
throw us into the tournament?
Ah, new challenger, huh? That's a fierce-looking sword. Ain't never seen a warrior dressed like that, neither.
Well, who will stake their fortunes on this unusual swordsman? Riches await the bold gambler.
So this was your game.
Ow.
You want me to fight these brutes, but why?
What are you mumbling to yourself? If you're gonna give me the first blow, then I'll gladly take it.
You bared steel. You may come to regret that.
Alright, time to kick this guy's ass. Yeah, that makes sense. Cut him to ribbons, stain the ground crimson. No regrets. Dude, this guy is so dead.
If I... On your guard. Here I come.
Bye.
My blade sings.
Oh, damn.
My turn.
That's fine. That
Prepare
big
you.
one damage.
I'm sorry. I still have much
Big
to learn.
one damage. Arms Master Hikari is so fucking busted. No, I'm good.
Did you see that? He fights like a man possessed.
I mean, my latent power is Shadow Hold.
Well done, my prince. I'm glad to see the years have dulled your blade.
What's the meaning of this, Kazan? Speak, or I'll slice that cup from your grasp.
There's no need for threats, my prince. It was a necessary step if you're to become a gladiator.
Tournament arc, let's go!
What? A gladiator?
Let's go. Tournament arc.
Generally, the process is a long and tedious one. But I believe you've suitably proven your mettle and your ability to rouse the audience besides.
Why do you want me to keep fighting?
My coin purse is empty, my prince. Might as well use it as a handkerchief for all the good it does me.
He's gonna make money off of us. Great.
The Eagle of Ku has had his wings clipped by debt, you see. And I can't take flight until my burden has been eased.
That's funny.
So you mean to gamble your way free? I see your bad habits still follow you.
Life is a bitter draught, they say. How can I be expected to stomach it without the occasional snack? All you need is to keep swinging that sword of yours and my fortunes will reverse. Before long, the eagle will have his wings again and will gladly help you in this quest.
So long as fighting is all you want me to do, I have no objections.
Truly,
Dang.
my prince, you are made of the stuff of kings.
Who's this guy?
It begins.
Dude, a 4-on-1? He's gonna murder them. Wow. Just
Defeat
wipe the floor
is
with him.
death.
3-word chant. 3-word chant. 3-word chant.
Bandalam the Reaper.
Ooh, that's a cool name.
The only fighter in this den's sanguine history who has felled 100 foes. He stands high atop their corpses, and not a single challenger has come close to toppling him.
Time to fight him.
He appears
He's probably the champion.
formidable.
Right, he's the champion. God, I love this use of lighting. Oh. I just realized the spotlight's on both of us. Ooh, that's cool. God, that's so good use of the lighting and camera.
That is the truth of this paradise, my
Love it.
prince. The desperate gather to fight for the entertainment of the well-heeled in duels to the death. More coin flows through these hallways than the most bustling marketplaces.
Sounds about right.
Although, I suppose you can give them some credit for not allowing any old fool to wager their life.
So you mean for me to conquer the arena?
The fact you haven't fled the city means you don't find the prospect an impossibility. So, once you're properly girded to fight for your life, let's get on with it.
Girded. There are so many words I've never heard before. Girded is one of them. Oh, I can scrutinize you?
That was
No, I can't get my hands wrong. I don't need anything, so let's just go murder them. Is there an item in here? Oh, there is. Sharp nut. Sharp nut. Here's how overgeared I am. Nothing is good. Champion Seeker might be the best thing on Cassie, but then I lose critical. And it's also $35,000. I'm good.
Well,
Huh. Okay, that's not that bad. Tournament arc, let's go. Time to murder.
The swordsman from the west.
Give us a show, eh?
You've drawn your weapon. Be prepared for the consequences.
Don't think we'll go down easy, you western snake. Let's put him in the ground.
I don't have time for this. I'll face you all at once.
Well, am I a snake or am I a worm?
If I... On your guard. My turn.
Good upheaval. Good twin serpent.
How's this? Who's next? Here I come.
Bye.
My
I'll end this. It's over.
Bye.
There's no need for flattery. It'll
Yeah,
rest my
I'm
soul.
so over leveled and over geared for this.
That wasn't much of a fight.
I've never seen anything like that. Make it fight to the death!
That was a splendid display, my prince.
It was a farce. My opponents were wounded.
Oh.
Wounded or no, your victory has won you the right to wager your life.
Oh. I feel like
If you desire
playing
a
into
real
a...
fight, you'll have it. Sharpen your blade
Why do I feel like we're being played?
and strike true.
I feel like we're being manipulated.
What the blazes was that pitiful display?
Borno, my lord. We can't fight any longer.
Please, give us our freedom. Let us return to our homes. Bandalam.
They're dead.
Defeat is death. I've no use for product that avails me no profit.
Whose voice is that?
Your flesh and blood are mine, and you will devote it to seeing our guests delighted.
It's not Sights. Patrick Sights is not in this game, right? Let's see. No. It's not Epcar. It's not Silverstein. I hope in the credits they like tell us who voices who.
The swordsman from the west stands at the ready. Who will meet his wrath?
I know this voice though.
Huh? We don't stand a chance. We can't.
Also, Kazan is Edward Boscow. That's pretty dope.
Useless. If these cravens won't step forward, then there is but one choice. Go. Show all in attendance why they call you Ch2 the Butcher.
Ch2 the Butcher?
Use those claws of yours to
That's
give
a
our
cool name.
patrons a bloody
It's a cool name.
display.
Of course, boss.
And don't try anything strange, huh? Bandalam will be watching.
Bandalam. Whoa, Black Betty. Bandalam. Okay. Okay. If I'm running this category, this split name is Whoa, Black Betty, Bandalam. If Bandalam is the final boss, it's absolutely Whoa, Black Betty, Bandalam. Whoa, Black Betty, Bandalam.
Patience, my brothers.
I hope I'm having an original idea and somebody hasn't already done that. Somebody probably already has done it. God damn it. Can't voice Super vs. Borneo? Dang. I was hoping maybe in the credits.
This may very well prove worse than any war you've ever seen. Keep your blade steady.
I'll tell you this now. If Kazan is Edward Boscow, Edward Boscow also voices 7 in 999 and also voices Machias in the Trails of Cold Steel series, and none of these 3 voices I've heard from all 3 of those characters are even close to the same. He's very talented.
I will. Well then.
He's also a wrestling junkie, which is also great. You know, I would have thought that the sharp nut would have been for critical. I don't know why. I need SP. Not really. I don't really need anything. I'm gonna easily kill these fights. Whoa, Black Betty, Band
A
Lamb.
new face. He appears to be from the west. Cool, perhaps.
More rich people.
His opponent is Zito the Butcher, undefeated.
I'm sorry,
for 22
Zito, not
consecutive
Zeto.
fights.
Who to bet on?
I feel like in like Octopath 1, a scene like this would not have been voiced at all. Right? These guys would not have been voiced.
There is nothing quite so thrilling as wagering on the lives of such strapping warriors.
Okay.
Master Kazan, how will you wager?
You know, this is I mean, this is definitely Old Brick Chapter 2, except done better. And I'll say it. I like Hikari way more than I like Old Brick. Actually, Old Brick might be the most boring character of all 16 characters. I'm not gonna lie to you. He might be the most boring. Old Brick is kind of lame. And his speedrun is also lame. I remember that.
It takes a shrewd mind to win a seat among this company. I would be curious to know your thoughts.
I'll also say this. Oh, that's funny. I will say this. This game very much wants to tell you that rich people are evil. This game is woke. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Very much eat the rich, though. The rich are all assholes in this game. There is not a single good rich person.
I assure you I'm only here by the grace of luck.
Everybody in power or with money is a complete and utter asshole.
Now, let us collect the bets. As the host of tonight's entertainment, I shall collect, and the winners shall receive double.
I wish I could...
Who will you place your faith in? Zeto the Butcher, or the swordsman from the west?
Yeah, I know. I know this.
Leaves on Zito.
I know this character's voice of Borneo. I can't put my finger on who it is, but I've heard this is a famous voice actor.
1.2 million leaves on Zito.
Damn, y'all about to be broke.
2 million leaves, Zito.
Y'all about to lose 4 million leaves.
Will no one leave their fortune in the hands of the new challenger?
Well, here comes Kazan.
Where is your sense of adventure? Perhaps if I raised the payout to, say, 5 times the bet?
$50 million on the swordsman.
I'm sorry, what? You're risking 50 million to make 250 million leaves? Can they even afford to pay that out?
Kazan, you cannot be.
Quite bold, if I may say. Perhaps seeing your countrymen in the ring emboldens you.
I mean, to be fair, we have, you know, plot armor.
I hardly need
protagonist
to tell you,
armor.
But bets cannot be redacted once placed.
I don't think we'll have to worry about that.
a sword of the West versus
Zeto the Butcher. Or Zito. I think. Okay, hold on.
Kill him, Zito. I've got a lot.
I've heard Zito and Zeto in both of these pronunciations.
Guts out and show him to us.
Which one is it? Is it either or?
Why are you here?
Because I chose to be.
Nothing personal, but this isn't over until one of us is dead.
My sword
This
shall
prison
drink your
hungers
blood. Oh, okay. I had a feeling there was going to be a hunger for bloodline. Oh yeah, I can... A glider definitely uses his claws to strike down foes with cold indifference. Once a proud soldier is forced into self-service as Borneo, who now spends his days fighting for his life in the arena.
That was...
If I must.
Can I interview you before you die? I'd like to know your story. Before I kill you.
Here I come. Choose your next move wisely. I return your wrath. I return your wrath. My turn.
I'm gonna do it
Choose
again.
Your next move wisely. I return your
I
wrath
win.
twofold for the pride of Ch2.
Luigi wins by doing nothing. I'm so fucking over-leveled and over-geared for this shit.
What? Zito lost? Where did that swordsman come from? He fights like a demon.
Reduces their speed for 3 turns? I mean, it's not bad. What do I have right now? Can I, like, choose not to? Not losing that one. I like that one. Bottle Toss... I'm not really doing anything with Bottle Toss. I already have this, which is all foes. Maybe Bottle Toss is better to get rid of. I'm not really confusing or using that. It's 13 SP.
It appears I'm the winner.
He getting paid.
250 million leaves was our agreement, I believe.
I'm as good as my word. But a piece of advice. Know when not to try your luck.
They're gonna try to kill him.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill!
Is Hikari gonna kill him? Does Hikari kill?
I told you, this isn't over until one of us is dead. I'm ready to receive my fate.
Kill! Kill! Kill him!
Blood for the blood god.
Hikari.
Hello, voice inside my head?
This fight got the juices flowing, didn't it? Again.
Dude, it's the curse of Arabonia.
Blood draws it out.
What the
How
fuck?
long do you plan on playing the part of the noble warrior?
Nani?
Submit to your nature, Hikari.
Nani?
I know you better than anyone, Hikari.
What the fuck?
You have a thirst that can never be sated. Show them, Hikari. Show them your face stained crimson.
Bruh? You got a split personality? What's going on here?
No, you're wrong. You have no idea who I am. Go away.
Go away!
What the?
We're done.
What? You coward!
Doing it just does he not get paid out for
Blood!
It appears our visitor knows not our customs.
Hikari.
My honored guests. Although this rudeness was born of ignorance, I understand your anger. Share in it even. But be assured all shall be put to rights. Our heroes shall give you all the violence you desire.
What now? Oh, well, yeah. You're just gonna kill Zito right now.
Defeat is death.
You.
Or not.
You can't stop this, swordsman.
You would taint a match already won. If you wish to fight, I'll be your opponent.
You're a curious one. Your eyes, they gaze over the precipice of death. Listen well, swordsman.
Wait, what did he say?
Death awaits
Did I miss it?
and I'll be the one to usher you into its
I didn't notice a different word.
I accept your challenge.
Oh, Bandalam.
Tomorrow, then, enjoy your final day. By my sword.
He says defeat is death like 10 times, yeah. Did he say something different than I thought he said defeat is death. If he said a different line, then I totally missed it, because I heard defeat is death so many times.
Vandalam always has pleased the crowds.
Oh, okay.
Seeing how you will bet on the morrow,
Sorry.
Master
I thought I missed something.
As do I. As do I.
Yeah, his 3-word chant is defeat is death. Defeat is
The
death.
swordsmen of the West do not yield.
3-word chant. 3-word chant.
Puffed up drunkard.
Roman Reigns. You can't do John Cena, I'm sorry. It's John Cena. It's John Cena. I guess John Cena. 3-syllable chant. But 3-syllable chant doesn't work. Because syllable is already 3. So you would do syllable. Syllable.
I don't plan on losing.
I'm just spewing shit.
Just the words I wanted to hear. My debts will soon be paid.
Bro, you just made $250 million
You're a bad liar,
leaves.
Kazan.
How bad?
You're hiding your cup.
How bad is your debt?
A tale you've had for as long as I've known you. There's a sadness in your eyes. Something I've never seen before. What are you plotting, Kazan?
May you find glory in battle, my prince.
Alright, well, I guess time for a boss battle where it doesn't really matter because I'm just gonna murder the guy. No regrets. It's not even gonna be a clean, it's not even gonna be like a worry. He ain't even gonna do damage.
Honored guests, esteemed patrons, today the excitement is palpable.
Palpable.
For today, Bandalam the Reaper faces the Sword of the West. Bandalam is the mightiest warrior
It's
this
funny to
arena
me-
has ever seen. Winners will receive their bet plus 10%.
It's funny to me they keep saying Sword of the West, and he's a swordsman from the West. But yet, like, the whole thing with Hikari is, like, in our universe, would be like, he would be the Sword of the East. It's just really funny to me. It messes with my
But
brain.
should you wager on the Sword of the West's victory, you will receive 10 times the amount. What shall it be?
250 million
No one in their right
leaves.
mind would bet against Bandalam.
Even Kazan knows luck will only bring him so far.
300 million.
Huh?
He wants 3 billion
With my winnings from
leaves.
yesterday, along with my own private funds, I've managed to scrounge up 300 million. I wager on the Sword of the West.
Dude, that's a lot of money. 3 billion
Kazan.
leaves.
Have you taken leave of your senses?
Of course not. And don't bother telling me that bets cannot be revoked. I know.
Can he even afford to pay
Victory
that?
will mean a payment of 3 billion leaves. I dare say not even Master Borneau has such.
Oh, Borneau. I thought it was Borneo. It's Borneau.
A small fortune, to be sure. But is he not known as one of the wealthiest men of this land?
This would bankrupt him.
I accept your wager,
Oh,
Kazan.
oh, you fool.
You do not come to regret
Well,
it.
time for you to go to, be poor. I want to put him, I want to make him poor right now. I find it funny that this chapter,
Sword of the West.
because the way they do it is you challenge them, so it's always a one-on-one fight.
Bandalam the Reaper.
So even though you have a party with you, it literally does not matter because you don't use them. So far, I don't know, it might change, but I doubt it. So far, this has been kind of one-on-ones.
Master Borneau's leisure.
You're skilled, but your loyalty is misplaced.
No, my loyalty is placed exactly where I want it to be. I live only to fight, and Master Borneau has given me a path to walk. I dedicate my sword to him. Now come.
Oh. I'm sorry. Okay, let's find out your story before I kill you. Okay. Oh.
If I'm
Time to kill him.
on your guard, here I come. Choose your next move wisely.
Wow.
Return your wrath. I
Yep.
return your wrath twofold. Here I come. Show me your might. My turn. Choose your next move wisely. Prepare yourself. Show me your might. I return your wrath too. Here I come. I return your wrath twofold. Now it begins.
Man.
I fight for my friends. You You won't catch me unaware. I still have much to learn.
Would have done more if he was broken. I wanted like a massive overkill.
Not bad. I've cut through 100 foes to reach this moment. But not one.
Yo, is he gonna like go like Super Saiyan or become a demon or something?
What is it that has brought you before me?
Give me a true boss fight.
Riches? Glory?
My friends. They await me on the road ahead.
I'm sorry.
And where does that road lead?
The friends we made along the way.
I'll reshape it into a nation fueled not by bloodshed, but by fellowship. I'll be a king unlike any other. And to get there, I will go through you.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king. That would be a split.
I've never seen Vandalam so hard-pressed.
Master Borno, run!
What is the meaning of this?
Oh, uprising.
Why aren't they in their quarters?
It's an uprising.
Where are my guards? Vandalam! Curses.
Death to the what's it called? Death to the masters. Let's go. Rebellion.
Curses indeed. Your hero isn't here to save you.
Kazan set this up.
I've been waiting for this moment for long.
Oh, that's so good.
What?
I love this.
Your luck has run out.
Vandalam! I want these insects squashed at once!
Yeah, the Eagle of Ku, indeed. Your fight's with me.
You said you fight for fellowship, swordsman. It is good to have a reason to fight. It's what gives a warrior his strength.
Yo, this theme, though.
Enough talk. That's not what we're here for, is it? Let our blades speak. Their story will tell us who is stronger. I will forge ahead to where my friends await.
Alright, actual boss fight
Friends
now?
await.
Oh, full-on boss fight. Let's go.
What to do?
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I love this theme. It's so good.
Peacock strut. Well now. Lion dance. Here we go. Mahina! Sorry.
Oh, light.
Time.
Perfect. Perfect.
Calculations complete.
Here I come. You're in for it, you. I've got you.
You look prepared.
Oh, well, that's annoying.
My prey awaits.
Where's... No, it's not. It is not.
Things are about to get sticky.
Now take your place among the trail of death.
Oh, well, that's annoying. Okay.
Fortifying defenses.
Here I come.
Yeah, that's annoying.
I'm sorry.
At this rate.
Okay.
A pinch of this and what to do.
Okay, there we go.
do. I extend a helping hand. Time for your medicine.
Now it begins. You won't catch me unawares.
Bye.
I still have much to learn.
Just break him and then kill. Damn, 8 turns of terror was evil. I think I didn't need to care, but like, oh my god, that is
I've lost.
single story speedruns where you're not like over leveled and over geared. That has to be fucking annoying.
I don't spill blood needlessly. My sword exists only to
Is
guide
it random how many turns of terror you can get?
Your eyes brook no doubt.
I have no idea. Okay.
I'm awestruck, my prince. From east to west, not a single warrior can stand against you.
Enough sweet words. They'll rust my blade.
It's double merchant. I wouldn't be shocked.
Now tell me what you've been plotting.
That would not surprise me.
Oh, I will. But first, Borno, I believe there is the matter of a bet to settle.
3 billion, pay up, bitch.
Anything you want. Just spare my life.
A ton of money to win 1v1s as Merchant
3
Ulbrich.
billion leaves,
Okay.
Payable to me.
I'm definitely gonna look at all of the routes when I'm done the game and see what interests me the most. But that boss fight right there with the terror and not having boost kind of could be a real time loss.
A favorable deal.
Because you have to
if I
waste
must
time
say.
to get the boost, because that's where your
Especially if
damage
your
is
life included
boosting.
in the bargain.
Of course. You can have it. Take the arena. You drive a hard bargain, Eagle of
God damn my stomach. Kill the rich.
Did you enjoy watching us butcher each other?
You bastards! You deserve this!
Wait! You have every reason to hate these men, to desire vengeance upon them. But take it from someone who's walked that path.
Oh.
Nothing lies at the end of it.
I had another idea for a category, or for like dual categories. I forgot to mention this one. Punish, like punished, and hope. Or I guess hope and despair. I don't like despair. I think despair is the wrong word. But like, the 4 most dark characters and the 4 most, like, hopeful characters. So Punish would be like Oswald, Throne, Hikari. It's like it's hard because like the two there are 2 on each side that are like guarantees, right? 2 of them being on Punish route, Throne and Oswald. And on the hopeful side, it's Agnia and I would say Partitio. And then there it's a little more flimsy. If I were to put characters in, I could make an argument for it, but I would do Throne, Oswald, Hikari, and Casti. And then in the hope side, I would put Agnia, Partitio, Ochette, and Temenos. Mainly because maybe it's more personality and a bit of personality and like motivation. Right, Hikari's motivation is I say revenge, but he has this obvious dark side about him. And he's like going after his brother to take back the kingdom, but like that's kind of revenge. Throne, of course, is super dark. Oswald, of course, is super dark. And then Casti, because the heirs apothecaries are like really dark. Like they just murder. And she's kind of having those like, I don't know, she's like is hopeful though. So she's like the most flimsy of that argument. And then hope is, of course, Agni and Partitio are super upbeat. Ochette is super upbeat. And Temenos is just an asshole, but he's a smug, snarky asshole. And that makes him upbeat. So it would be like punished and hopeful would be the category. The two categories.
You must stop the cycle of bloodshed here and now. A sword should be used to shape the future you desire. Nothing can be gained by sullying your
right here is making it
lives.
flimsy, because this is pretty hopeful.
He's right, brothers.
So maybe
Let's
I
put an
wouldn't do
end
that.
to
I don't
this.
know.
Now.
Oh, sorry.
Apologies for the lies and intrigue, my prince. My goal was always to free these poor souls.
Ah, okay.
I used to be like them. Powerless. Spat upon. But Lord Ch2 granted me a place by his side. Lifted me from my wretched position. And it made me who I am today.
Wait.
I only wanted to do the same for them. To give them a
Wait.
place.
And that you have.
So he used to be
gladly
like
fight
them,
for you,
and then
brothers.
Ch2 gave him a position to his...
What?
Hold on.
Let
I gotta
us
look at
fight
something
by
when we
your
get out of the
side.
cutscene.
For your nation.
You're free. I can't get you involved in my struggle.
We're free to repay the debt we owe you then. We want to follow you.
Yo, nice.
This path you talk of, I reckon it leads to a brighter world. For that, my brothers and I will fight once more.
I don't know what to say. Only know that I am grateful.
Chinese food is not sitting well with me tonight.
If you'll have me, my prince, this
Ow.
eagle would like to join your merry band as well. A drink. Tonight we toast.
Decide. This was your plan all along, wasn't it? In this, you knew they
Drink from the cup in your left hand. I'm sorry, I had to...
My reputation was earned, my prince. But I must admit, it was entirely dependent on your arrival. In any case, we must gather our strength. I will go to the post town of Ryu to make ready.
I must seek out another.
Yo,
Raime,
Raime!
our old ally.
Ah, but before that, my prince, there is one more task I would ask of you. A large shipment of weapons is being delivered to the forest
Oh,
of
okay. Does he have two like a chapter 3 route?
I want you to foil this exchange. The fewer weapons they have, the easier our
Good God,
work
my
will
stomach.
If an opponent is snarling at you, defang them. A wise strategy, Kazan.
Go there and meet with a merchant named Azuma. He'll provide
Azuma.
particulars.
Interesting.
I'm putting my trust in you, Kazan.
There's a merchant. I'm gonna want to bring Partitio with me because he'll probably have
Trust in you.
a conversation, travel banter
This
for that.
future you've envisioned. It's worth wagering my life on.
Then let us realize it together. Let us return peace to Ku.
Okay. That was a solid chapter 2. I enjoyed it. I liked it. It's not doing anything groundbreaking, but it feels well executed. The Dancer and the Warrior. Huh. It's like the Art of War. Okay, I want to look at something. This has to be, what's her name? Dulcinea. When I'm going to become a star. Okay, this is clearly Dulcinea. Pretty certain it's Dulcinea. It's either that or it's Agnia's mother. This, though. I have a bad feeling based on what Kazan said about being like these people and King Jigu giving him a place at his side. I have a bad feeling that Kazan is a nihilist and now wants to kill the world. I have a bad feeling about that. Just gonna say, I have a bad feeling. Nani? Oh, can I freely walk through here now? No, I can't. How do I get that treasure chest? I have a feeling there's going to be another chapter that comes here. Or you can enter the arena? Oh, that's how. Oh, interesting. I never was able to explore back here before. You really can't do anything, though. It's literally just to get that chest, it feels like.
Raise on your guard. Here I am. I'm sorry. Now it begins. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword. You still have... If
I was gonna beat them all up. Why not?
Guard. Here I come. It's over. For the pride of Ch2. You still...
Not really useful for me, but not bad. I can't really fight at night, can I? Well, I can mug. I know, right? Sixfold is really good. Evil Slight. God damn. So where's this guy? Huh. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, well, let's look and see where Chapter 3 is. We have a Chapter 3 for... Really? That's Crosspath level 8? That's really low. Okay. Crosspaths here as well? Level 16. So Wellgrove Chapter 3 is level 26. Oh, he doesn't have a split route. It's just that. Okay. Alright, so Chapter 2... Okay. Ochette says Chapter 2, but like I'm going to treat it as Chapter 3 and Chapter 4. Bless. Oh, God. Excuse me. Ow. That hurt. Who's next? It's Partitio. Partitio. That's right. Clock bank. Let's go grab him from... Oh, that's right. I have to find Kath. I don't know where the hell she is. There's the tavern. This is another thing. I wish the mini-map told you where, like, the shop and taverns were and stuff. I don't like that it doesn't, and you have to kind of memorize where they are in town, or look for it. Small complaints that I feel like they should have done properly. It couldn't have been that hard to put the symbol on the mini-map. Okay, so we're going to keep Oswald in the party. We're going to take Ochette out for Partitio? Yeah. And then we'll keep Cassie in the party. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break, stretch, get some more water, and when I come back, we're going to do Partitio Chapter 2. And yeah, we're gonna kill poverty, eat the rich, down with the bourgeoisie. Be back in a few. All right, I'm back. Whew. Oh. My stomach is like killing me right now. All right, we're gonna do Partitio now. Let's see where our tale of anti-capitalism goes.
Woo, boy. Is this what all towns on the eastern continent are like?
Anti-capitalism. Yeah,
What I knew
it's
back in Orsra.
it's equal capitalism.
The scent of commerce. I could smell it on the
It's really anti-monopoly.
Now then, might as well stop gabbing and get to exploring this town.
If you know, capitalism is meant to be that competition breeds innovation, then yeah. But he's absolutely against the people who hoard wealth.
Whoa. Much.
Actually, I had a question. Does this sell for $68.40? How much does that sell for? Do I have one of those? Can I see how much it sells for? Elemental rope. I have 2 of those. Shop over here? Yeah. It says $68.40. Do I have one? I don't think I have one of those. Let's go test it. $68.40 for that item. I'm gonna save 20%. Silver rimmed monocle. I essentially bought it for $55. How much does it sell for? Nope, I lost money doing that. Okay, good to know. Good to know that I lose money doing that. Oh, wow. Ah, leave me alone! I'm a very creepy man. You will answer my questions. Where's the save point? I scared the shit out of her. Jeez, okay. %42 chance is not a great chance. I do have mug. I failed the 84. Are you serious?
Whoa.
This is unacceptable. You will pay, and you will pay in full.
Huh?
Isn't that a child?
I can't afford to spare the leaves. I just paid taxes and I'm squeezed tight as it is.
I'm sorry, are we forcing a child to pay taxes? The fuck? Yo, tell me there's gonna be child labor at some point. What is this, Arkansas?
Damned kids. Don't understand the way the world works.
He's a fucking kid. Like, he's a child. They're not... They really are gonna put kids into fucking factories in this game.
The Rock Company is kind enough to provide for you. That puts you in our debt.
Well, I guess, you know, you gotta work at the company store. Another day older, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. I work hard at the company. Whatever it is. The company store. What is the, what's that song? Another day older, deeper. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. This is some company store shit, dude. Where's the township rebellion?
In this town, you must pay taxes. It's part of our social contract.
The kid is like 10. How do you expect a 10-year-old kid to pay taxes?
Adult or minor, there are no exceptions.
That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
You won't see a leaf from me. My younger siblings will starve without this money.
I don't want to have to break your knees, kid, but...
I'm sorry, now you're threatening children? Bro, what the fuck is this?
Whoa there, fella. I think I've heard enough. Extorting money from a youngster? You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
You got lucky, kid. But I'll be back. Everyone pays their dues eventually. Remember that.
Well, I think we're gonna be fighting Thurston at the end of this.
You alright, son? You earn all those leaves yourself? My hat's off to you. Run along now.
Thanks, yellow guy.
Yellow guy. Oh my god. We're yellow shirt guy. We're YSG. Alright, YSG is like only like old GDQ heads would remember YSG. AKA Blue Glass. Well, actually, Blue Glass's real name is Blue Glass. I think it's Blue Glass, right?
Man in yellow coat chases off villainous rock company collector.
Oh no.
Oh, what a scoop! I can see the headline now.
Hey, I've never met Blue Glass, but from everything I've heard, the dude's a homie. Like, the dude's awesome.
Oh, my
like,
apologies.
good. I've heard good dude. It's Tressa.
Ori, Scrivener for the Delstead Times.
Ori and the Will of the Words.
Is this supposed to be you? You're a funny one. Why not just tell me who you are? I'm right here.
That's my business card, is why.
Well, what's a business
You know,
card?
the model, the sprite is very similar to Tressa.
That's what this is called. Never seen one of these before. No one
It's
back
not
in
the same
Orange
VA
Grove
as
is used to
Tressa, is
something
it?
like this.
My oh my. I guess
No.
these aren't in vogue out in the West.
No.
Don't tell me you don't have newspapers either.
I was gonna say,
Here
that would
you
be
go.
fun. I would
Today's
love
Gazette.
that.
Give it a read.
Oh boy, so this is a newspaper. You here in the East have some wild ideas.
I love this.
Hey, thanks. I'll give it a read for sure. By the by, what's this rock company I just heard about?
Bro, how does he question the rock
Why,
company?
it's the enterprise owned by the world-famous business tycoon Rock
Also,
Brilliant.
Can I just say that my one gripe right now with the voice acting is not to do with the actual voice acting. It's the fucking mixing. She's so loud. And yet characters in like Ochette's were so quiet. There's a weird balance issue with the audio levels in the game. And that's just bad mixing. It's weird, and I don't know why it's like that.
Aha! I thought it'd be tied to Mr. Rock somehow.
Like, she's very loud.
Mr. Rock? The Rock Company was established 8 years ago and grew at an astonishing pace.
Like, this is way
It's one of the
loud.
largest business concerns in the world now.
I think she might actually be the loudest character in the game so far.
It's all thanks to the miracle of the steam engine.
Temenos and Thrones chapters are they really loud or really quiet?
So
I feel like
Mr.
they're
Rock was
quiet
right.
compared to this right
the
now.
steam engine wasn't just a tall tale after all.
Provisions, textiles, you name it. This whole town runs on steam power. Even the distribution of our humble paper is all thanks to the power of steam.
I love that this introduced like steampunk to
Manufacturing and
the
transportation
whole
go
thing.
Up, up, up! Steam's caused an industrial revolution.
Ooh, excuse me.
Hooey!
All right, where are the
Thanks to
trains?
its
Well,
timely
actually, we know that there are
investments, Rock
trains.
Brilliant is now one
I've
of
seen
the
train
wealthiest
tracks.
people in the world.
Are they steam trains? I hope there's a steam train in the game.
Huh? What's with the gloom and doom face?
If he's making so much, this whole town should be wealthy and prosperous. So why do I see so many poor folk on the street corners?
In this town, every industry and person who benefits from the steam engine is taxed. Even the poor have to pay a heavy tax burden.
Yeah, this feels real.
No one around here is willing to oppose the Rock Company.
This feels very relatable.
I'm gonna go see Mr. Rock. There's something I've been meaning to ask him.
Excuse me. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, pardon. Didn't mean to be rude.
Oh, my stomach.
I'm a traveling merchant named Partitio. Here, this is my business
Oh,
card.
somebody, wait, Alta, was it you or my buddy Kage?
silver
One of you
coin?
two said to put, and I think it was you, said to
for
put
the
Arms
info.
Master onto Partitio, and I think we'll do it this chapter to hear him do sixfold. Because I gotta hear this voice line. Apparently, it's really
Vagrant
funny.
Peddler, Partitio, Censor, Steam Tycoon, Rock.
Vagrant Peddler.
Good,
Yeah,
good.
okay. I gotta check
I was
it
right.
out.
My journalistic intuition never fails me.
We'll do it when we get to like an
Smell a
area we can
big
fight.
scoop on the horizon.
I just hope it doesn't screw up my equipment. Let's screw. I'll do it first, then look at that, because I assume that's going to be something related to this. We'll wait till I get to the actual place. Hopefully there's a place where we fight.
This is Mr. Rock's factory, huh? Guess he's making his steam engines here. Still, it's big. Too big to wrap my head around.
This is my favorite town theme in the game.
I need to run one more test, just to be sure. Theoretically, this should improve output efficiency by 400%. All we need now is a boiler that can withstand the high pressures and...
Whoa there. You okay?
sorry. I was just, thinking and...
Try and be more careful.
Sorry.
Oh, by the by. You know where I can find Mr. Rock?
Rock? You mean the boss? I'm sure he'll be in the company office. Now, if you'll excuse me. Increase boilerplate thickness by 4 times, and...
That fella's gonna walk right into a wall. Well, company office. Got it. I'll just have to go pay a visit.
I gotta look up something real quick. So I have the voice. I like to keep the voice actor thing open. It's Jazz or Yas. I don't know. J.A.S. Patrick is Partitio. What else has he done?
Tax collection is going mostly according to schedule.
Thunder McQueen and Bizarre Adventure Stone Ocean. Wow, not a lot of credits. Not a lot of credits, actually. This is probably his first, like, major role. Looking at his behind the voice actors, like, nothing I recognize. Like, Smite, he did some voices. There was some Cobra Kai video game that looks awful. Nerf Legends, never even heard of that. Did 2 guards in like background characters for JoJo's, and then Thunder McQueen, and then this game. Like, not a lot of credits. So, dude actually like kills it in this role. I'm loving, probably my favorite VA so far of the main characters. There's something about that southern kind of like draw that I just love.
Raising the labor tax has increased our profits greatly. However, there is still room to squeeze.
Excuse me.
More from this.
Sorry.
Good. This town and all of the Brightlands have transformed thanks to the steam engine. But this is only the beginning. The steam engine will soon change the world. If we can mass produce these devices, global industry will advance by leaps and bounds.
So, I'll say this. Do you think if we get an Octopath 3, which I assume we will, because so far, like, I think the games have done well. Like, I know, you know, the first game did well enough on the Switch and PC alone to warrant a multi-plat second game. And now we're getting, like, the Steam engine. Are we going to get maybe, like, a little more futuristic? Like, a mixture of technology and, like, that fantasy? Similar to, like, I would say, like, later FF games. Like, Final Fantasy VI... Final Fantasy 7, 8, where you get this, like, you know, maybe like airships. I don't know, I'm just like thinking out loud. It feels like the natural progression for them by introducing more and more technological advancements so far. Like, there were no steam engines in the first game. And we didn't have anything like the boat. And now we have the boat, we can freely travel in the ocean, which is a cool little neat thing. And now we're getting the steam engine. And I assume it's a shared world.
You truly are a visionary, sir.
They share the same gods.
Wealth is a very honest thing, you know. Its true value cannot be realized in the hands of the undeserving. But once possessed by those worthy...
I mean...
it can change the world.
My favorite chapter of Live Alive, or Live Alive, however you pronounce it, Was the future, the far distant future in the spaceship. I don't. Alta, did you play Live Alive? How would you pronounce it? If you didn't, you should play it. It's really good and it's not very long. It's casual playthrough, 20 hours or 20-ish hours. And it very much is kind of like, because it was originally on the Super Nintendo, but never got localized to the West until now. It is coming to PC. That did just get announced. And you should play it. It's really good. Megalomania, not Megalovania, Megalomania is the big theme of the game. Dude, that track slaps. And it's the same person who did the music, I think, for SMRPG and some of those other games. On Steam Deck? Hell yeah, it's totally perfect for the Steam Deck. The music's great, the gameplay's really fun, the character... So it's very much the inspiration for Octopath. Like, without that game, you don't have the groundwork for an Octopath game. Because it does the whole, you choose different stories. And then there's a big finale where you have all the characters come together. And there's multiple endings, and there's different things you can do, but I only did one ending. I didn't do all the endings. But it's really cool. And it's not, and the fun part is it's not a very long game. It's, like I said, it's like 20-ish hours. I don't even know what the speedrun looks like for, like, in terms of time. I probably imagine, like, 2 to 3 hours. That's a game you would definitely do, like, a full game run of. Actually, there was an announcement. I wonder when the date is. Let me see if I can find it. Is there a date on it? April 27th. Comes out on PS4, PS5, and Steam, and I imagine it's gonna be, I imagine it will be, what do you call it? Oh! If you pre-order it now, Alta, it's 20% off on Steam. There's also the demo is available on Steam, I believe. No, I'm sorry. The demo is out. Yeah, the demo is out on Steam. So you can start the opening sections of 3 stories if you want to. And you can get a 20% discount. That is awesome. Let me pull up my Steam and see how much it costs. Live. So it's $40, so 20% off. I'm sorry, no, it's $50. So you can get it for $40. And you can get the demo right now. Does it say if it's Steam Deck? Is there anywhere on here that says, oh man, that's the one downside of Steam though. God damn it, Square. Incorporates third-party DRM, de novo anti-tamper. Fucking de novo, dude. Nobody likes it. I wonder, is there anywhere on the site that says if, like, because I'm on the Steam homepage. I'm wondering if there's anywhere that says it's Steam Deck, like compatible, or whatever the thing is. I don't see anything. It should be in there where, like, it says, like, single player, Steam achievements. They should put it there if it's Steam Deck. Yeah, I don't see it. I could Google it. Give it a Google. Yeah, the controller isn't fully supported. Very true. You know, I still haven't... Okay, oh god. My brain hurts. Which one is the game that's like Fallout in space? And which is the game that apparently everyone says you have to play? It's really, really good, but don't spoil it. But apparently there's something to do with like the thing exploding. Okay, Outer Wilds. So Outer Worlds is Fallout. Outer Wilds is something to do with the sun exploding, is all I know. I think that's a thing. I don't know. I have never played it. But everyone I know says to play it and say not to spoil it because it's like really, really good. Speaking of things that I've been told are really, really good, but I haven't played yet, mainly Brad. What's the game? Disco Elysium? I'm like afraid to play it though because of everything that's going on with the company and like how they're really they're sullying and soiling the product because capitalism. It's just so on the nose for a game that's like has the message that not Outer Wilds, the message that Disco Elysium has. It feels so weird that the creators essentially got screwed over on their own project. Do I own Disco Elysium actually? Did I buy it? I own it. Did I buy it or did somebody gift it to me? I might have bought it on a Steam sale. Can I see when I bought it? Alright, Alta, sounds good. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm going on like a little bit of a tangent right now. I'm a little scatterbrained at the moment and not focused. Alright, let's see. Let's continue. Sorry.
Howdy there. Name's Partitio, traveling merchant at your service. Mind showing me to Mr. Rock's office?
Mr. Rock?
Sorry I didn't make an appointment, but I'm sure he'll see me if you give him my name.
I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you to pass.
You again?
Yay! What's up, Spider?
I'm an old friend of your boss. Looking to have
I don't pay back. I keep that money.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but he's not on the premises.
How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I suggest you withdraw for
Funny you would ask about a loan when we're playing literally the capitalism character right now.
Sorry for the bother. Here, for your trouble.
Happy Friday.
What is this? A silver coin?
Dude, I am seeing more and more new Twitch Global emotes that I've never seen before. I've never seen that one.
Well,
Lich
I've never seen word
NRG.
about going home. So, I might as well take a gander around the factory till Mr. Rock gets back.
Yeah, happy Friday. We made it to the weekend. This was a long week, I swear. It was just a long week. I'm excited, you know, I got the weekend, and then next week I only have a 4-day work week. I'm off next Friday, which I am very happy about. Having a nice 3-day weekend to just like kind of unwind is gonna be great because I have to do family stuff on next Saturday, so next Saturday, like next weekend, is Easter, but half of my family's Jewish, so we're doing Passover on Saturday, even though technically Passover is on Wednesday, but it goes for a couple nights. So for us, we're going to be celebrating Passover on Saturday. We used to go up to my great aunt's, like, my great aunt and uncle's house for it, but they've gotten older to the point where they're, unfortunately, like, they're kind of just losing their memory. It's sad. Like, they're healthy, but, like, they forget things now, so we don't go up to their house anymore, and it's kind of like losing tradition. But we've kind of started a new tradition. So we go to my aunt's house, and she doesn't live that far away, which is nice. It's like a 15-minute drive past her house to get to a dispensary, so I'm gonna go pick up edibles. I live in a state that has legal weed. It's great. I whenever I go up to like my family's house, I always make a pit stop there. Also, like, her boyfriend makes an amazing brisket. I don't know if you've ever had brisket, Spider. It's one of my favorite meats. I love a good smoked brisket. And being Jewish, like that is a staple in a lot of our holiday meals is brisket. So, I love it. You know, I gotta ask, what's your favorite part of the brisket? Are you like me? Do you like the end that has all of the seasoning on it? Oh my god, that part is so chewy. It's so good. It's so flavorful. Love me a brisket. I wish these parts were voiced. I said it before, I'll say it again. I really wish these were voiced. They're cute little sections that I feel like would have been more... You're gonna get more emotion out of them if they were voiced. But yeah, like, God, brisket is just so delicious. We do brisket, we do kugel. I don't know if you've ever had kugel before. It's a... It is a delight. We do, because it's Passover, we can't have any leavened bread. So we have matzah. Matzah, I will say this about matzah. If you get matzah, from the store, like boxed, it's awful. Truly awful. If you get matzah from an actual Jewish bakery, yo, that shit is fire. It is so good. I don't know why or how or what, like, for some reason though, like, just bakery matzah hits. Like, it just hits. And then, of course, matzo ball soup, which I love matzo ball soup.
This is a steam engine.
Oh, okay. So, I don't know. I mean, Passover is... I mean, I feel like most people know that Passover is the story of the Exodus. The Jews leaving Egypt. You know, the 10 plagues. You know, Moses leading the people out of Egypt into the desert. But there's a whole bunch of things. There's a lot of symbolism. You have the Seder, which is the dinner. Like, that's the whole kit and caboodle. That's the whole shebang-a-bang. That's, like, the ceremony. You wait till the sun goes down. Then you sit around the table. You do kind of the ceremonial thing. You read from the book. We all have these, like, little pamphlets that have excerpts from the Torah. The Torah is essentially the Old Testament. There's, like, you know, you have to go through the things where, like, you have a plate in the middle of the table that has, like, a bunch of symbolism on it. Like, there's a shank bone for for something. I can't remember what the shank bone's for. There's parsley, bitter herbs. Those are supposed to represent the tears of the ancestors who had to flee their homes when they were led out of Egypt. You have a couple other things on there that represent different traditions and different symbols. You read the story of the Exodus, the 10 plagues. You sing a few songs like Daenu. Die, die, Enu, die, die, Enu, die, die, Enu, Daenu, Daenu. You say the blessing of the wine. I don't know the whole thing. I only know the beginning, which is like Barokoto no Arahenu Melachalom. Then I don't remember the rest. It's like something Shabbat, Shabbat something. I only spent 1 year in Hebrew school, so I don't remember much, and I do not speak Hebrew. I am not Orthodox at all. Like, I'm barely Jewish. Like, my family does it. Like, I don't go to synagogue. I don't do any of that stuff. But it's nice to have the family. Like, you know, I can only handle the family for, like, a couple hours. But, you know, I usually kind of get baked and go. That's how I handle my family, is I take an edible and kind of zone out. Then we have, we do the blessing of the wine. We do a couple other things, and then we have dinner. Oh, Baptist! Oh, baby. I do not know much about Baptist. My other side of the family is, like, not religious at all. Like, my mom and her brother, they don't do a damn thing religious-wise. But their mother, my grandmother, she was hardcore Catholic. Like, Pope John Paul II was her favorite person on the planet. Because she was also Polish. She was a Polish Catholic. So she absolutely adored Pope John Paul II. Like, there were, I don't shit you, there were portraits in her house growing up of Pope John Paul II in every room, including the bathroom. There was a portrait of the man. That's how much she fucking loved the Pope. I feel like the only thing I know about Baptist is, like, the kind of stereotypical, like, Southern Baptist. You know, isn't that the Southern Baptist with, like, you know, very eccentric churches, very loud, like, very bombastic. She also hated Pope Benedict because he was a Nazi. She always loathed him. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. I feel like that always gets, like, that's because that's like the treatment that that like the Southern Baptists get in the movies and stuff. It's always like the big bombastic choirs are singing very happily. The pan is getting passed around for money. Everyone is, like, you know, hooting and hollering, amen. And it's like a party. And I feel like that's got to be exaggerated. Because it's the movies. They always exaggerate that stuff. This kind of scared you. Oh my god. That's not good. Oh, that's wild. That's not good. I'm lucky that I was not scarred at all. The movies are right. Holy shit. It's actually scary. That does seem like a cult. No, what's really a cult is if you hear some stories about, like, Mormon church. Oh, shit. That's a fucking cult. Mormons are a cult. The Mormons are actually horrific. I've heard so many horror stories of, like, what the Mormons do and how they raise people. Don't get me wrong. I mean, the Amish are also kind of scary. Not the Amish themselves. Like, they're nice people. But, like, yeah. Oh, it's a dry county? Yeah, that sounds... I mean, they have that at the shore. Because where I'm from, we have our shore, and our shore is... There's a few select towns at the shore that are very family-friendly and also very dry. You have to go out of the town to get alcohol. They do not serve it in the... There's no bars. And it's annoying. But that is no surprise that it would be alcohol would be dry and like against it with being Baptist. Yeah, I follow some people on Twitter that are like ex-Mormons, and then I've had a few people come on my channel. We've talked about it before, where like Amish country, like like you have the choice to. I think you spend like a year or so like in the quote unquote outside world, and if you choose to stay outside, they pretty much like full on, even your family will pretty much excommunicate you. Like hardcore. They won't even they'll no longer talk to you. You are essentially cut off from the family. It's like kind of fucked up. It is fucked up what they do, and it kind of screws with people because you lose your family if you leave essentially the community, like you leave the religion. And that sounds like a cult. Oh, dude, yeah, the missionaries, it's like so brutal. It's so brutal. I am not anti-spiritual, right? At the end of the day, whatever gets you through the night, whatever gets you to the next day, whatever keeps you going. But as long as you're not hurting anybody, believe it. Like, full on, embrace it. Be the best person you can be. I'm not going to shit on you for that. What I will shit on is people who shove their goddamn faith down other people's throats. Like, I'm lucky. I've never had a Jehovah's Witness come to my house. But the temptation to answer the door buck-ass naked and just be like, would you like to come in? Exactly, man. Be cool. Just be cool and nice. Be kind. I'm a naive son of a bitch, though. Like, I try to hope that people have, like, the decency to be nice to people. She sent letters for that bullshit? Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I luckily do not live in an area that's even close to Jehovah's Witnesses. I don't think I've ever seen one. I will say, the easiest way to piss off a retail worker, especially somebody who gets tips, because I live in a state that, you'll know what state I live in, because I'll tell you this, I used to pump gas for a living. Like, I used to, pump people's gas. And we would get tips. We never expected tips. I never asked for tips. I never did anything expecting a tip. Like, if I cleaned a window, it wasn't because I was expecting a tip. If I got tipped, it was nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. I always was very kind and gracious about it. But I never expected it. I was never entitled to it. But the people that hand you the fake dollar bill, and on the back side it's like, just like this fake dollar bill, the devil is real and he has a hold of your soul. And I'm like, I fucking hate you. Don't give me that shit. Like, you're not saving me. I don't need saving. I just, that was the worst. Just getting tips in the fake, like, dollar New Jersey. Getting fake tips, getting fake tips always sucked. Like, with the bullshit, like, trying to save your soul crap. Hated that. I always wanted to just, like, go back and, like, rip it up and hand it back to them, but that would be rude, and try not to be rude. Also, because I didn't want to get fired. Jersey's not a bad state. It gets a bad rap. It's like having a little brother, right? You can make fun of your little brother, but damn well sure, if somebody else makes fun of my little brother, I'm gonna be mad. I can make fun of my state, but if somebody else bashes my state, I'm gonna be like, yo, come on. Jersey ain't that bad. Oh no, that's awful. That's so awful. God, those... Yeah, yeah, no, I kind of got that. I kind of got that. That is extremely awful. I will say, on the good note, there were the people that would come in that always got me to laugh. And they were always nice people, and I always appreciated them. Because the bumper sticker just said, gay porn star. And I loved it. That is such a great bumper sticker. That person was awesome. And then there was another dude that would come in and he had a skeleton, like one of those fake skeletons from like Halloween, in the passenger seat of the car. Always. He always had it in the passenger seat of the car. That dude was awesome. I loved that guy. That guy was dope. He was such a bad, like, I loved, like, whenever he came in, I was like, nah, I got this. I'm gonna pump this guy's gas. He's so cool. It was nice when you had cool regulars. Then you had some, like, weird regulars. Not bad people. Just different. The guy who needed a receipt for every single $3.14 he would spend on gas. Because him and his wife very heavily regulated their finances to the point where they needed a receipt for everything. Even if it was 99 cents, he needed a receipt. I can't imagine being that tight-ass with my finances. There was the guy that came in every day, 3 times a day, for $5 worth of gas in his Jeep. Just get $15. Why are you coming in with $5 every, like, 3 hours? What are you doing that you need to do $5 every 3 hours? You're wasting gas just coming back and forth to the gas station. Yeah, pumping gas was an experience. I will tell you that. You meet a lot of weird people. I mean, we had the few daily drivers because they drove a lot for work. Mainly, you would get to know them because they would come in with a company card, and you'd have to do like the system where you swipe the card and be like, okay, and what is the PIN number for your company card, your company debit card, or whatever? Because they usually had like a special PIN on them, and our systems were able to like just like understand that. Working a lot of it was like the local dealership down the road would come in because their whole thing was if you buy a car, it comes with a full tank. It comes with a full tank of gas. You know, you don't leave the lot at these like car dealerships without a full tank of gas. So they would come to us to fill up the cars. So I got to know those guys really well, and they're all really nice. I got to hang out with them. They were cool. But, I mean, pumping gas was, like, honestly, like, a pretty fun job for the most part. Like, 95% of the time, it was a pretty fun job. Dealing with the weather sucked when it rained, in the winter, in the cold, sucked. But, like, you get those really nice days. I would eat a brownie, and, you know, I would eat a special brownie and go pump gas. And it was fun. I had a good time. I would listen to music. And not only would I listen to music, I would like put on like sports games. Yeah, it was a neat job that like not a lot of people do because there's only, as far as I know, I think Oregon got rid of it. Or at least in parts of Oregon got rid of it. They're now self-serve. So like Jersey's one of the last bastions of like full service gas. It was like the only, out of the 10 years I worked in retail, it was the only retail job I didn't loathe. Like, I didn't hate it. What I hated was the low pay. The low pay was awful. And that was just because I got screwed over by the company I worked for in raises and stuff. But yeah, I definitely like don't regret my time doing it. I did it for 3 years. And I got along really well with most of my coworkers, and I hated one old guy that I would always like joke around with. It was a lot of fun. Me and him like we're pretty cool because he was one of those guys that is most. There was a few. I'll get to that in a second. But this older guy was one of those kind of guys where, like, if he's making fun of you and, like, poking, like, busting your chops, it's because he likes you. Not because he hates you. It's because he likes you. Which was awesome. Like, at first I was confused, and I didn't know, like, I was like, is this guy, like, does he not like me? And then I found out later, it's like, no. He's doing it because he does like me. He wouldn't, if he didn't like me, he wouldn't even bother to joke around. He just wouldn't talk to me. He was one of those guys. But we did have like an 18-year-old kid come in on his like second day of work. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. And then I see him get in his car and drive away. And I'm like, hey, and because you have a radio. You have the radio inside. Like you have this like walkie-talkie. So I like radio inside. I grab like my mic. I'm like, hey, guys, where's Andrew going? And they're like, what do you mean? And I'm like, he said he went to the bathroom, but I just saw him get in his car and drive away. And they called him, and he called back, and he was like, oh yeah, I quit. On his second day. Like, 2 hours into his shift. So from 5 p.m. to 11 p.m., mind you, 5 to 7 in my job was, like, the busy rush time. Those 2 hours were just, like, non-stop busy, because it's after work. And we were shorthanded. We only had 2 people outside. It was just me and somebody else. And that was a fucking nightmare. Yeah, it's only the second time I've had somebody walk out on their shift on me. I had it happen to me when I used to work at a coffee shop. She didn't quit, but she was like in the middle of like a big rush, and it was just the 2 of us. She's like, I have to go smoke a cigarette, and just left. And I was fuming. Because I had a line of like 12 people, and it was just me. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. He definitely shouldn't have even added our company on his resume, I hope. I don't know. I don't even know what happened to the guy. I never saw him again. That guy sucked. Retail's like that, though. Like, I feel like everybody in retail has a story like that. Maybe not of somebody, like, walking off the job on them, but, like, definitely some kind of story about, like, a coworker really screwing you. But yeah, no, that was not a fun time. Not a fan of that day. Alright. Let's continue the game, though. But yeah, I'm glad we had this conversation. It was a nice thing to talk about.
Mr. Rock, you really are changing the world.
I've only ever worked for 3 companies in the 15 years? Hold on. 15 years I've been working. You have to be 21? Really? That's weird. Maybe I guess your state laws. Like, for us, you can pump gas at 18. You can pump gas at 17. I've had a few 17-year-olds pump gas at when I was working as a fuel station attendant. That's a weird... I guess that's just your state law. Because for us, like, you can be 18 and... You can be 17 and work in a convenience store that sells cigarettes in Jersey. The law is 21 to smoke, but... Yeah. No, I used... Well, to be fair, the gas station I worked at was a gas station / convenience store, so... I used to work in the convenience store part for a couple years, and then I moved to gas. But that's interesting that you can't work the retail part because they sell cigarettes?
Oh, this one looks different from the rest.
The nationwide It's not 21 nationwide to buy tobacco, is it? Like, I know it is for alcohol, right? Yeah, it's definitely 21 for alcohol in all states. I know for a while it was 18, and then it was 19, and now in New Jersey it's 21 to buy tobacco. But you don't have to be 21 to sell tobacco, essentially.
Is that smoke?
I think you have to be 21 to serve alcohol, though, I think. I don't think you can be a bartender without being 21. I actually don't even know. If a waiter or waitress, or whatever the term is now, I don't know. Is it just food attendant? I don't... Serve... Food staff? I don't know. Whatever the term is for your server. I guess server is the word these days. I don't know if they can be 21 and bring alcohol to a table. They might have to have somebody who is 21 handle it.
It's dangerous.
Huh.
Get away from there.
I never thought about it.
That device.
Oh, I'm fine. Sorry to make a ruckus.
Isn't it? Oh.
Huh. Aren't you that fella from before?
Isn't it also now legal for 15-year-old kids to work in coal mines there? Oh, that's the state with Suckabee Sanders, right? That's my name for her, Suckabee Sanders.
I'm sorry. Have we met?
Caption software wanted really badly Succubus. Can't say Arkansas.
Don't worry about it.
Arkansas, not
said this
Arkansas.
Ain't yet?
South is not a good place. I know people who live in the South, and there are good people in the South, and that is a big reason why I hate when people make jokes about like Florida, like not like about Florida, but like who are like, oh God, all Floridians are bad or something like that. Like no, there are good people in those states that are just stuck in a bad spot because their leadership is trash. Yeah, you're legit making them work 9-to-5 jobs. Dangerous jobs at that. Yeah, let's put the 14-year-old in the sawmill. That'll be fine. He won't lose a finger.
Oh yes. Conventional steam engines are extremely difficult to produce. Crafting just one takes ages.
It's fucking terrible, dude.
That's why I'm.
But like, I have friends in Tennessee. I have friends in Louisiana. I have friends like I have family in Florida. And it's just like, man, I feel bad that they're stuck in those like with that leadership around them.
Oh.
If we can mass produce the steam engine, the world's manufacturing capability will expand tremendously.
Oh, more goods means more business.
Yeah, in terms of like, because I am not one to shy away from the conversation. And I'm not shy to say what I am and who I am. I'm a progressive. I'm not left or right. I'm progressive. I constantly hate the establishment Democrats. The establishment Democrats piss me the fuck off. I'm a naive. I know I'm naive. I'm a naive, cautiously optimistic progressive. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, with things that are happening now, it feels like any progression we've actually made is getting pushed back. I mean, crying out loud, the whole Roe v. Wade getting overturned is just so bad. It's just so awful.
Prosperity for all, and all shall benefit. That's
it's like the what is like the anti-progressive? It's regressive. There you go. Yeah, like I feel like we're living with a lot of regressive policies trying to be put in place.
All the way.
And I hate it.
Really? Thank you so very much.
Like, I'm lucky to live in a state that is, I wouldn't say we're extremely progressive, but we're also not extremely regressive either.
We need to drastically reduce costs to realize our dream of mass production.
Yeah, I don't know how they did that because, like, it's rough. I have a lot of friends who are trans. I have family. I haven't talked to in a long time, but they are family at the end of the day. I have family that are trans. And I want to support them.
I'm worried that compromising on
And everything right now going on in the world.
Safety issues.
It's sad. It's just sad and horrible. And I want my friends to be happy. I want them to be happy who they are. And it's just a real shame that
boom, huh? Like what just happened?
Other people decide that they want to rule others instead of being focused on their life. You know. Like, it's just like, that is awful. And they have no shame saying those things. They have no shame. They truly have zero shame. It's so rough. Like I said, I just want people to be happy. Oh yeah, no, I am not shocked that he said that loud and proud.
Accidents like that will only cause promulgation.
They relish in being disgusting.
In short, you needed cheap and safe material to make your doodad with, right?
It's just like why can't more people just like worry about themselves instead of others? Like, just, you have this much time on your hands to be a miserable sack of shit and make life difficult for people who are just trying to be happy in the fucking pursuit of happiness, and they're just actively in the way.
It shouldn't be a problem for me. I'll find you a supply straight away.
Because God forbid other people have beliefs. Like, we are so close, it feels like sometimes, to like just having the government be like, no, we're a Christian government. Other religions don't matter. Our word is law.
But how?
Separation of church and state? What the fuck is that? That doesn't exist. Because very much those lines are being blurred so much lately.
Partitio, traveling merchant at your service. I hope you don't mind me lending a hand to make your dreams come true.
And you know what? And it wraps around, right? It comes all the way back around.
Just any metal won't do it, that's for sure.
It comes all the way back around to what we said earlier. Don't shove your beliefs in other people's faces. Don't shove it down other people's throats.
Cheap, durable. I should ask around at the arms and armor shops in town. I'm getting more excited than a hound with a bone.
I get very passionate. I'm not gonna lie. I have a tendency to get passionate.
Are
there enemies in here? That is just so awful. Like, that is like very close. Right? That is very close to like entering fucking eugenics. It is so close to just like You are a couple skips and stone. You're a couple stone skips away from like the master race when you start fucking enacting policies like that. That is just awful. It doesn't help that the mayor isn't the mayor of Knoxville or Murfreesboro. Who is the mayor of one of those Tennessee towns? Is fucking Kane from the WWE, Glenn Jacobs. And I think he took too many unprotected chair shots to the head. Because that dude's a fucking asshole. He relishes in being a fucking troll on Twitter.
Hey, excuse me.
Yeah, I can get very passionate about, like, my beliefs and why I want people to be happy.
For our discerning martial clientele.
Howdy, friend. Mind if I pick your brain? Know any metals heat resistant and durable against impact? I'm looking for something tougher than iron.
A metal tougher than iron?
It's funny that like I've taken so much time to talk about this while we're playing a chapter whose character is literally like about defeating poverty. Because so much of this stuff is based in, like, class.
If I did know of such a thing, I'd be a wealthy person indeed.
Because it's the rich and the people with power who want to always stay in power. And also, by staying in power, they line their pockets.
Thanks. I'll try elsewhere.
Like, it's no surprise that it always comes down to money.
Hold on a second, buddy.
Especially when who's paying them. You know, what corporate interests are they taking money from? What corporate donors are they beholden to? Essentially, who bought your politician?
What about this? I've got crates of the stuff I could sell to you.
The gun industry buys politicians.
A metal whose tensile strength increases.
The pharmaceutical industry buys politicians.
That makes it stronger than iron in certain circumstances.
That's a shame, man. Like, that is the thing, like, I've been to the South a few times, and, like, there's some really great state parks in the South. Right? And the nature can be very beautiful.
It's brittle at room temperature.
But it's usually the people that ruin a place.
It is lighter than iron, however, so it's mainly used in the manufacture of clock components.
And that's, like, the thing, too, is, like, I hate when people are like, well, if you don't like it, you should just move. That's not that easy. You can't just say that. Like, you can't just, like, be like, oh, well, you should just leave. Okay, where are they going to get a job? It's going to cost them money to leave a state. You know, maybe the state they go to doesn't, you know, the pay isn't good enough for them to afford to do it. So it's like, I always understand the plight of people who can't leave the state they're in, or they love their state and they want it to get better, so they fight.
Sounds like a good match for a boiler. Those things are always hotter than whaling pepper.
Wow! That's a yikes.
I think it's worth a shot.
That's a yikes. Yeah, that's definitely a subject that we should probably be careful about on Twitch. But damn, that is certainly a, you know, what was the singer? Is it Jerry Lee Lewis? Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Wasn't he like, wasn't he like 30 when he married his like very young cousin who was definitely like under 16? Wasn't that Jerry Lee Lewis? Wasn't that also in the South? Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Floyd, I came by some interesting material for you.
I don't have any stories quite as wild as that, that's for sure.
What is it?
A metal called Clarkite. Brittle at room temperature, but gets tougher the hotter it gets. Or so I hear, anyway.
Oh yeah, that's the hypocritical bullshit. Yeah, that's the hypocritical shit right there, like, right? Like, we believe in freedom, but only my freedom.
Your engine's boilers
not your
always
freedom.
Jumping hot, right? Don't that make this a good fit?
That's the we don't believe in big government. Government shouldn't be in your life. Except when we want government in your life, and we want government in your life all the time, all the time, all the time. Government, government, government. Don't tread on me. But also, I'm going to tell you exactly when and where you can pray. I'm going to tell you who you can pray to. I'm going to tell you what you can and can't do with your body. Like, aren't you the one saying you don't want government in your life? So how are you against big government, but want big government? I'm confused. And they never can answer that one. I fucking hate hypocrites.
Failure.
Yeah. It's so fucking stupid. Oh. Dude, nothing is as worse as libertarians, though. Libertarians are the literal just dumbest. I can't remember what year it was. There was a libertarian debate in, I think, Florida. And they were like anti-driver's license. Like, what are you talking about? Why should I have to listen to the government about driving a car? Like, what are you talking about? Like, what?
Oh, shucks.
Yes!
You
Oh my god,
were
let me
right
see if
about
I can
this
find
one.
it.
In fact, it can be more durable than
Oh my
I
god, it
hoped.
was so bad. Oh, the guy's quote too was like, I don't need a license for a toaster. Oh my, it was so bad. It was in Orlando, Florida. It was the Libertarian Party presidential debate from, I want to say it was I don't know, maybe it was 2016 or 28. The video was published in February 14th of 2020 though. But I don't know when the original was from. But I'll share this. It's hilarious. It's so dumb. The first guy's immediate response is, hell no! These people are just the dumbest people on the planet. The dude is the founder of McAfee Associates. That's the thing. These people just have no sense of reality. People are the dumbest people on the... Libertarians are, in my opinion, just like some of the dumbest people on the planet. I can't take a single libertarian serious. I know. They are just.
However, it's tricky to
It's
work.
mind-bogglingly
Chatters easily
stupid.
when it's cool.
But it's too hard to shape once you heat the stuff, huh?
Yep.
That is a rub, ain't it? Sorry, Floyd.
No, it's me who should be apologizing. I wish I could have made it
There's a
work
reason why libertarians will never hold, like, a major office in this country. They're just too dumb.
Oh, rats. I thought we had it, too. I guess ideas from a layman like me ain't good enough to make this work. Oh, wait a second. What if we had an expert?
Oh, I have to recruit somebody.
I just need to bring us someone who knows their way around clock-eye tinkering. Problem is...
Yeah, it's really funny to me because, like, Partitio is the perfect character to, like, his chapter for us to have this discussion. Because, like I said, a lot of it comes down to money and class.
A clockmaker, of course.
And people who want to
That's
stay in
their
power. And that's kind of what Partitio's story is about. Is trying to end poverty and kind of...
I've got a solid lead.
He uses
gotta rustle up a
commercial, like his expertise as a merchant to try to make life better for people. He wants more equality. And that the idea that people can, you know, use their own skills to forge their way ahead. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That'll definitely hamper a lot of progress. Yeah, I love this guy. In my opinion, this character has, like, one of the best voice actors in the game. Hey, what's up, Kage? We've been, like, spending, I think, like, the last hour discussing, progressive policies, dunking on, libertarians, and, dunking on racists and shitty people. Yeah, my kind of shit. Your kind of shit, too. My fellow progressive. Can't wait to drive my toe. Yeah, Kage, I don't know if you see the chat, because chat sometimes does save the last couple messages. The YouTube link I posted was from the I don't know what year it was. It might have been 2016 or 2018. Actually, probably 2018. Was the road to the road to the White House, and it was the Libertarian Party debate in Florida about should the government, like, should you be required by the government to have a driver's license? And the one guy was like, there's too many licenses from the government. What's next? They're gonna make you need to have a license to make toast in your toaster? No. It's so dumb. And they're not even real libertarians. They just use the label because they think herd their freedom. Yeah, it's just a meme. I can't take a single libertarian seriously. If somebody tells me they're a libertarian, I automatically dismiss anything they have to say. They are a living, breathing joke. Like, congrats. You are a complete and utter embarrassment of a joke. Hope you enjoy life. I can be such a snarky asshole. Yeah, let the Florida man. Yeah, libertarian socialism can hold consistent values. Those people who call themselves libertarians do not hold those values. And that's why I was saying, Kage, like, I found it really funny to have this discussion when we're playing Partitio's chapter, because the Partitio is a character that is very much like about equality, about, you know, one's own ambition and skill should determine how successful they can be. He's very much a for the common man. He's very anti-class, very anti-monopoly. And a lot of the issues that stem in this country, you can trace them back to power and money. That it's always, and power and money go hand in hand. What do those in power do? They generally are taking money from companies, or if they're in Congress or the Senate, they're absolutely insider trading. Oh, fuck Reagan. Reagan fucking sucked. Reagan introduced crack to low-income areas, and Reaganomics doesn't work. It never works, and it never will work, and people keep thinking it does, and it never will, and it never has, and it never will. Trickle-down economics does not take into account greed, of which there is plenty of. And thinking that there isn't is a fool. Anybody who thinks that corporations aren't greedy is a fool. And thinking by giving all the money to the top, you know, to the top, and thinking that it's gonna trickle down to the common man, no, it won't. It's gonna stay at the top. It always does. It always will. Because greed. Because enough is never enough is never enough is never enough. Yeah, legalized stock buybacks is so garbage, dude. Oh my god, it's so garbage. Oh, god, Reagan fucking sucked.
Interesting.
Infinite growth, yeah. Bullshit. I will say, a big nice change is when they make you hire somebody for the story purposes, they don't force you to lose the person that you hired originally. I like that a lot. Big fan of that system. That's brutal. Crypto, man. So many people got into crypto, and then it's just like rough. So many people like God, dude. I remember. Excuse me. I remember. What was it? Was it the GameStop stock?
I like
Some people, yeah, made off like bandits in that, but man, some people did not.
Very effective. Thinking test all according to plan. I need a plan.
Feel my wrath.
I called out a week.
They made the crypto influencer a pyramid? That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, somebody's gotta be stuck holding the bag. And if you had diamond hands for too long, oh, you got fucked. And there were the people who were sitting there going, you gotta hold, you gotta hold, you gotta hold. Meanwhile, they're selling, they're getting out, but they're telling you to hold so that when it crashes, you get fucked while they made all their money. Oh yeah, it's brutal. I'm glad I did not fuck around with crypto.
Floyd, sorry to keep you waiting.
I did not fuck with crypto. The only thing I did, and I did it as a joke, was I bought in $20 of Dogecoin as a joke. Because I was like, this is silly. It's like 5 cents or whatever it was. It's like, I'll buy $20. Fuck it. Why not? I'll play a joke. And then the whole thing with Numbnuts, who runs Twitter, happened. And I sold it immediately right before Saturday Night Live aired because I knew his appearance on SNL was going to tank it. Because I just knew. I felt it. And Lord Howdy,
Partitio.
it went from
And
like...
This is...
I think it was... I don't remember how much it was up to, but it fell like 20 cents or something like that. Like something crazy. It crashed during that episode. That is also the most unfunny episode of Saturday Night Live I've ever watched in my life.
Clockmaker?
So bad. God, the guy is just not funny. I can't wait for Twitter to die, honestly.
Makes sense when you think about it, huh?
In other words,
They have a podcast? Twitter has a podcast? Twitter has a podcast? I don't know if I ever want to listen to that.
Yep. This fella can bend that metal however you'd like. Anyway, we'll let
It's
you
on
get
their
to it,
app.
old-timer.
See, I deleted. I made the wise decision to delete Twitter completely off of my phone. Oh, God. Ugh, that's awful. Okay. Very similar to Ben Shapiro. They are both what I like to say are what dumb people think smart people are. They are the dumb person's idea of a smart person.
Temperature control is key to working
Yeah.
right.
Oh, that's hard. That has got to be a cringe fest. That has to be such a cringe. I don't know. Oh.
Overall, it's quite a simple process. Watch and learn, and you'll master it in no time.
Oh, that's just, oh God. I don't know if I could stomach listening to that.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, they are the, and then you add in like dumbass people like the idiots. I will tell you right now, the idiots Mount Rushmore. Right?
We did it, Partitio.
The idiots Mount Rushmore is Elon Musk is the idiot's idea of a smart person. Ben Shapiro is another idiot's idea of a smart person. Then you throw on what's his name? Oh God. The one who talks really stupid. He's the one who like is super like just cringe. Jake, is it not Jacob? God, what's his name? He's older. He's a big meme. He did the whole thing where he was dead naming Elliot Page. Not Ted Cruz. Ted Cruz is just an asshole. Yeah, Peterson. Is it Jason? It's not Jason Peterson. Is it Jason Peterson? It starts with a J. He's like another idiot's idea of a smart person. And then Andrew Tate is the idiot's idea of what a man is. That is your Mount Rushmore. If anybody ever references a single one of them as like somebody they look up to, that is a massive red flag, and you should immediately ignore that person and anything they say. Oh, Jordan Peterson, that's what it was. I knew it was a J. Yeah, he talks like a freaking... He tries to talk smart, and it's just annoying. If anybody ever mentions any of those four people to you, and they try to think like, no, immediately anything they say, just ignore. Nothing they say is important. I gotta imagine people have done AI voice stuff with like Peterson and Shapiro, right? They've done it with the presidents already. They probably already did it with those guys. Sounds like Kermit. We'll see who cancels who. That's the meme. That was it. Come at me, woke moralists. We'll see who cancels who. The memes of that. Oh god, Matt Walsh is also fucking garbage. They're all garbage. I watched the newest episode of South Park, and it was weird, because they were trying to poke fun at Andrew Tate stuff, and it was really badly executed. Because it was so one-note vanilla joke. Oh, God. I hate Steven Crowder. Oh, I loathe Steven Crowder. Quote-unquote comedian. Good lord, that guy is not a comedian. The only thing funny is how sad and pathetic he is. They're all failed theater kids, yeah. Oh, that's great. God. Oh, they couldn't make it in theater? Oh, that's great. Oh my god, dude. Listen, I'll say this. I know that, like, first of all, the nice thing is I don't really, like, focus all that much on my viewership. But, like, I am not afraid to discuss these things on stream. And I know some places and some VTubers, especially VTubers, are like, yeah, we don't keep this stuff in the channel. Like, it's just, you know, whatever. It's fine. You run your space how you want to run your space. I will always not be afraid to speak my mind. I could care less about, like, viewership on that. Maybe it's also because I watch some, I wouldn't call them political streamers. Like, I don't watch Hassan or anything like that. Yeah, there is a very unfortunate subset of people who are attracted to parts of the VTuber scene, and they are sadly just awful people. Listen, you know, Kage knows where I stand on the L word. And I don't need to say that word for you to know what I'm talking about. Not if I see that on Twitter, that shit gets instant blocked. Ooh, that's so rough. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that is a horrible combination. Oh, that has got to be brutal. I'm lucky. My brother is a conservative. We made a long time ago. We made the pact that we just don't talk politics. I love my brother. Like, my brother is, he's my brother. He's my flesh and blood. You know, we just don't see eye to eye on a lot of issues, namely economic issues. Like, he doesn't really, you know, he's not anti-LGBT. He's not like one of those people. He's not racist. But you know what? You're better off for it, Spider. Like, you are better off for it. Because if he thinks he's above all, then you know what? Good riddance. It's just sad. But, like, for me and my brother and I just don't see eye to eye on economic policies. Like, he's very much a, he doesn't like paying taxes. Like, he pays his taxes, but he's always complaining about paying his taxes. He doesn't believe in Medicare for all. Like, he doesn't believe in universal health care. I'm very pro universal health care. I'm very pro tax the rich. Like, the rich should pay their fair share. My brother really does believe in trickle-down economics, which is just sad. But I still love my brother. We just agree to disagree. We just know that we can't talk politics. It's like oil and water. We just don't mix. And our relationship is better for it. Yeah, it's the irony that they have that don't tread. Like, they just, The don't tread on me. I hate the don't tread on me symbol. And it's a shame because I love the Philadelphia Union soccer team. But that symbol is all over that team. The goddamn snake is all over that team's, like, merchandising. It's their logo. The don't tread on me.
Oh. Ooh.
I saw a bumper sticker the other day. Actually, it was last weekend. That said, not Republican, not Democrat, but like pro Second Amendment or something like that. And I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. You might, because everything else on your truck there kind of screams you're a Republican. You know, namely the Confederate flag. Also, having a Confederate flag in New Jersey is a really weird thing. We are nowhere close to the South. We were never a South, like, we were the North in that war. Why do you have a Confederate flag here? Okay, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Not just Salem County. Not just Salem County either. Not Gloucester County. Which county is it? I can't stand Joe Rogan. Just think Joe Rogan's an idiot. Joe Rogan is like another, like, smart, idiot's version of a smart person. They think he's so smart. Let's see. Where was I? I was out here a couple... Was it? Yeah, no, maybe it was Salem County I was in. I mean, have you ever been to Pittman? In, is that Gloucester County? I think that's Gloucester County. I had something in Pittman before. I had to go down there. Oh no. I was down there for something around the 2020 election, and there was a Trump rally happening. Like a big truck rally, and it was fucking cringe. It was so cringe. Dude, it was so cringe. I hated it. Oh, it was so embarrassing. I had to be there for something. And it was right around election season. And it was so bad. It was, I was just absolutely just the entire time just like,
we'll be able to mass produce.
Looks like the world's one stop further along on the road.
Oh my god, dude. I think I was near Salem County, and because I remember I was driving through there.
It's all thanks to you, Partitio.
It was around, it was also around 2020. And all I saw were just like, in this like small, like rural, like roads I was down, was just like, so many take back our country, like, all the other things, like pro-Trump. It was so bad. Dude, it's gonna be hilarious. He's the first ex-president to ever be indicted. Just, oh my god. And like, that's the thing too, is like...
Now, let's crack open a bottle to celebrate.
Don't get me wrong. Like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, it's like getting Capone on taxes. Don't get me wrong. Ron DeSantis also sucks. Right? DeSantis also sucks. DeSantis is just an absolute culture war nut job. And it just Florida. So the funniest thing would be, and I was almost like I don't know how it's gonna happen now with the whole indictment thing. But clearly, I gotta imagine the front runner for the GOP nomination will be DeSantis. But if he does win that, the storm was coming from, that was the QAnon. Oh my god, I was about Stormy Daniels all along. Say like somehow Trump were able to run, but he loses the GOP nom, gets really petty about it like he's known to do, and run as an independent, dude, that would just be handing the Democrats the election. Like, that scenario would have just, because he honestly, as an independent, could have stolen enough votes from dumb MAGA QAnon idiots where the GOP would have been split. And then the Dems just get all the Dem votes, which is kind of the anti-flip of how, like, things usually go, where the Dems just can't get enough, and the GOP is usually very united. Is that, like, did people really say, because I've heard all the other COVID things, like, I did not mean to be rude to my father. I love my dad. But we had a conversation when the vaccine first came out. And he was actually legitimately like, how do I know they're not microchipping me? And I was like, I love you. I love you. This is not from a place of rudeness. This is not from a disrespectful place. But dude, you are a 50 something, 6, 7, I don't know. I keep forgetting my parents' ages, but like, you're a 50 something waiter. You're not important enough for the government to microchip you. And if they wanted to get microchips on you, it's already in your phone. You have a fucking cell phone. I have said things and then gotten ads on YouTube and Google immediately, even though I don't have my phone on. I know it's listening. I've already given up that freedom. This is why people are buying flip phones again, honestly. Part of, like, you know, the anti-smartphone crowd, but like, yeah, they wouldn't put it in a vaccine. It's not smart.
My master was the one who invented the first steam engine, you know?
Do they believe that there are nanomachines? Do they think we have nanomachines yet? Nanomachines, son.
All been exhausted, and times were tough.
Remember, the first thing to do when you face a conspiracy theorist is to ask them why. Treat them like how a 6-year-old asks questions. Why? What is the end goal? Well, global domination. Why? They already control the globe.
We wanted to find a way to revitalize our dying.
Well, they want to take my freedoms. They already took your freedoms. Those are gone.
For the steam engine.
What's the point? Well, they're lying to you. The Earth is flat. Why would they tell you that? Well, they're trying to control us. Why? They already do in your mind, so why would they continue to make up other lies? Logic falls on these people so hard. Like, they're not logical.
We didn't have the capital, and our research stalled at the development.
Yeah, mockery and ridicule also is funny. But I like kind of, you know, just asking them why.
That's when Mr. Rock showed up, wasn't it?
We owe him so much.
I know a guy who's a flat earther, and it's like, oh, and then Kage, I don't know if I showed this to you, and I don't know if you saw the sports channel. I don't know if I shared it in there, but AJ Brown is my favorite, like one of my favorite players in the league.
Our shared dream has tangible results.
I'm a big football fan. I love football. My favorite team was the Tennessee Titans. I loved AJ Brown when he was a Titan, and he went to the Eagles. And bro, he is spouting conspiracy theories on Twitter like he is AJ Irving. Like, this man is Kyrie Brown. I don't, like, bro is saying shit like, how do we, he's like alluding to the fact that he believes the earth is flat. Saying that, like, it's always the wide, because they're the biggest divas in the league. That's why.
Manufacturing capability will expand tremendously. Prosperity for all.
That's
Total
rough.
benefit, you said.
But also, yeah, like, I know so many families like that. I know so many families like that. I have friends who are like that. Like, their parents are very...
Save my hometown.
Their parents are very
places out there
rude.
that share its fate.
They're very anti-LGBT. And they're gay. And they essentially don't talk to their family anymore.
Tears were worth it, huh?
It's a shame.
It'll happen.
It is. Like, my dad is open about his bisexuality. Yeah, that's a fair point. Like, my dad has a boyfriend.
Because of your help,
He's a nice guy. I like him. He's funny when he's drunk, I'll tell you that. This guy is really funny when he's drunk.
It's about time.
He gets really loud, but like funny loud, not like annoying loud.
Oh, you're going to see Mr. Rock?
But yeah, no, like my aunt's a lesbian. My cousin is transgender.
I'll go on ahead.
He had their operation a couple years ago.
I'll let him know.
He had his operation. Yeah, I believe it's he/him pronouns for my cousin. I haven't talked to my cousin in a long time, sadly, but like we live many states away. And we're not like unfortunately he's not very close with my mom, which is like where that like family part is.
There.
And
can I have the bill?
She's not exactly the most open person.
No need for change.
And I think a lot of that stems from the fact that my dad like cheated on her with a dude when they were married, and one of the reasons why they got divorced. So I think that kind of like instilled a really deep-seated hatred, or at least anger, in my mom for LGBT. And I'm not saying it's an excuse, and I'm not saying it should be forgiven, but I can partially understand why, like, where that hatred comes from. It doesn't excuse the hatred, it doesn't, but I can understand where it comes from. You know, she's a person that holds a grudge. She's the kind of person that will hold a grudge. Like, I'm very much the same way with grudges. I will give people a mile. Right? It is very hard to get on my bad side. For the most part. But when you do get on my bad side, I may never forgive you. There are people I haven't talked to in 14 years that if I saw them again, I feel the exact same way I did 14 years ago. I don't want to have anything to do with them. I don't want to talk to them. I don't care who they are. I don't care how much they've changed. They burned that bridge, and that bridge is not being rebuilt. I recognize that I can have that problem. I have a bit of my mother's temper when it comes to that. Like, it's a very slow burn, but when you get to that, it's a bomb. It is like, you know, I will give you a mile, but if you go a centimeter over, it's over. Yeah, at least there's an actual reasoning. Like, I can understand it. And, like, my dad is a much different person than he was then. You know, he's not that kind of person. That was a cute one. Yeah, some people are quick to forgive just to get hurt again. That is a true thing. That is a thing that happens to people. I know people like that. You know, I do know people who have that issue. And like, there are other people too, where it's like, I always try to have sympathy, right? And I like to believe that I am a sympathetic person, that I am an empathetic person, but I can only give so much. And I've had people I used to work with that, like, I considered a friend, and just, you know, I tried so hard to try to help push them in the right way, like, push them in the right path. Like, but all they ever wanted to do was complain and then feel self-pity. To the part where, like, I couldn't give anymore. At some point, you can only help people so much before, like, you can't make them want to help. Like, you can't make them want to help themselves. And at some point, you just have to give up. Like, I hate to say it, because it hurts to say it. But at some point, you just can't continue to give yourself up for them. If they don't want to get better, they're never going to get better. But you can't be the one to fix them. I'm very much the same way, Spider. Like, that is like, yeah, if somehow you made me not like you, you need to look inside. You need to self-reflect. Because you screwed up. There is something with you. But, like, I just, like... And don't get me wrong, I was very much that person when I was very young. Not very young, but when I was, like, in high school, I was very woe is me, lash out at others because I wasn't happy with myself.
I don't see Floyd
And I would disregard people's advice, and I would just wallow in self-pity. And then I was able to get out of that. I was able to move on from that and grow. And I honestly, I went back and apologized to people.
You there, what are you doing here?
Maybe like, I think it was like 5 years ago or so. Like, I reached out to people that I did that to in high school, and I was like, hey, I know we haven't talked in like 10 years, or not 10 years. Actually, would have been like 9 or 10 years, yeah. And I was like, hey, I know we haven't talked in like 10 years. I just want to apologize for how I acted in high school. I want to apologize for like, the kind of, not the kind of, like, I apologize for how I acted. And, I mean, I was like, if, you know, I told him, like, you know, you don't need to forgive me. You don't need to even talk to me. I just need to get off my chest. But, like, it's, ultimately, it's, you know, it's not my decision. And pretty much everybody I said that to, that I was able to get in contact with, like, was, like, understood that we were much different people then than we are now. But yeah, I mean, like, you know, it's funny. I've said this story before, where, like,
there's a good explanation for this.
I was able to get out of my bout of depression. Not get out of it, but I was able to seek the help I needed because I did acid.
No, there's not. Intruder.
I would
Intruder
never
alert.
do it again. I would never, ever do LSD again. But I don't regret doing it. Because I had a very bad trip. And it threw me into a very bad depression. Like, I've always had depression. And I still somewhat do, but, like, I'm much better in a much better place now than I was when I was younger. And it drove me to, like, rock bottom. Like, not a good place. Just from this really bad trip. And when I was in college, you're paying a shit ton of money to go to college, okay? One of the benefits of college is, mine at least did, had counseling. For free. Because it's included in your cost. So I went and got counseling. And boy howdy, talking to somebody that wasn't somebody I knew, wasn't family, wasn't a friend, was an expert, was a professional, that was their job, was super rewarding and honestly helped get me out of a dark place. I am such a proponent, that is why ever since then I've been a massive proponent for mental health.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Yeah, I'm a very big proponent for mental health.
What to do? Lie down, please.
Probably Lance, isn't it?
I'm just getting warmed up. What?
I need a plan. Fire. Burn.
Here I come.
Yeah.
Allow me. Who's next?
It was
For
Lance.
the pride
Yeah,
of
makes
Ch2.
sense. Yeah, I'm very open with
Oh, darn.
with my
Something
upbringing, my
smells
depression.
fishy. Time to explore this here factory some more.
Dude, I've known that people. I've known people like that in high school. I have been in friend groups that have been pretty bad. Like that is like not like unfamiliar territory, if you will. It's like one of those things too where like of course, like, you know, it's one thing for me to talk about it and then like the quote-unquote trauma dumping, which I don't think is happening right now, so don't worry, you're fine.
My turn.
But yeah, like, it's like the friends I had in high school, I'm glad when I went to college I did not keep up with some of them. Because some of them, like, turned out to be kind of rough.
Lie down, please.
Fire. How weak. I've seen worse methods.
Yeah, the people that I stayed friends with in high school very much did not do that. Not a lot of them, by the way. Like, there are very few people, like, I don't know, some people really value or, like, really enjoyed high school. Like, it was a special time for them. I would not say it was a special time for me. Like, it wasn't the worst time. But it also, like, I don't look back and have, like, fond memories of high school. Like, there are some memories that were good, but, like, for the most part, the people, like, there are very few people I remember from high school. But yeah, like I said, like the handful, the 5 or so that I do keep in contact with.
You promised me.
Were always good people to begin with, and they've stayed good people. At least with me.
You said you'd help me bring the steam engine to.
I've never noticed anything bad from them, or like problematic or toxic or anything.
Perhaps we made that promise verbally, non-binding. But you haven't forgotten the contract you signed with us, have you?
Damn, it's 12:30. We spent like an hour and a half having a really big discussion. That's gonna be real fun for people on the VOD who watch this on YouTube when it goes on there eventually. Y'all getting treatment.
The Rock Company owns all rights to your steam engine.
Dude, these contracts are bad.
I'm sure our mutual boss will be delighted to hear that you've invented a better model. Nevertheless, we have no intention of letting anyone else benefit from
my talk show.
property. Period.
I don't think I would like. There are some VTubers that do talk shows. I don't think I would like to do one, honestly.
They're not needed here.
Maybe I'd like to be on one, but I would never want to do one. Like to never like host my own.
This research can bring prosperity to people all around the world. Technology exists to make life better.
I can
for
definitely
people.
rant
That's
though.
what gives it value.
Well said, Floyd. I'm in complete agreement.
Yeah, I had a lot of friends like that who.
You again?
I love Gravity Falls. That's
This
one of my
is an internal
favorites.
company
That's a great
matter.
show.
Leave.
But I have a story about something like that where one of the guys I used to work with, very. I don't want to say. I don't know if correct me if I'm using the wrong terminology. Right? Correct me if I'm using the wrong verbiage. He had bouts of like manic, like just the mood swings. Partitio is the best music theme, nice. But yeah, it was so like this dude had a lot of issues, a lot of mental health issues. And one of the scariest things I remember seeing was he like I was consoling him one day and he was hysterically crying. Okay, yeah, mine's probably not as bad as that. But he was like hysterically crying. He was going through some stuff. Like he'd gotten out of a relationship again. He was one of those people who's constantly in and out of relationships. And he was hysterically crying. He was like, you know, and not in a good place. Like there were thoughts. And we sat him down. We trying to relax, trying to get him to calm down. We decided to smoke. We had a nice little smoke session, and I had never seen somebody go from like hysterically distraught crying to like laughing so go lucky on the flip of a dime. And it was like, fuck, you need to see a doctor. This is not good. It was like, it was like kind of, it was actually scary to see somebody go like from so hysterical to like the complete opposite 180 in like a flip of a dime. Just like that. It was just really, woof. It like shook me, right? It like shook me. I was like maybe 18 or so at the time. It was just like, yeah, like stuff like that. Like, I haven't talked to the guy in years. I hope he's okay. I got rid of Facebook, so I don't know. I used to have him on Facebook.
True.
It seemed like he got better. But like, just some, you know, with like people in life. Not all of your friends stay. Friends aren't always permanent. They come and go through your life, in and out of your life. Doesn't mean they're not your friend anymore. It just means, you know, they're not in your life at the moment.
But
I have plenty of people like that. If I see them, I still would consider them a friend. I haven't, you know, they currently aren't an active part of my life.
Don't you dare walk all over people's dreams, especially not for personal profit.
My case in point, Partitio is based. Yeah, that's the thing with like a best friend. My best friend, or at least one of my best friends, because I have multiple best friends. I haven't talked to him in maybe a year. If I called him right now, we would talk like no time had passed at all. We both live different lives. But our bond is like very tight. He'll show up sometimes in the stream. He hasn't been here in a while, but like he'll show up once in a while and tune in.
You've made yourself very clear.
I really should actually. I'm gonna get lunch with him soon. I have to give him a call and make plans for lunch. I haven't talked to him in like a year. I want to hook up and see how he's doing. He's a cool dude. He also like wild. Like he never had a tattoo for like as long as I knew him. And we got together like a year ago, and he showed me his Hollow Knight tattoo. He had a couple other tattoos, and I'm like, dude, that's fucking sick. I love it. I kind of want a Hollow Knight tattoo. Hollow Knight is dope.
So what are you gonna do about it?
Yeah, he had a shade. He had the shade tattoo, and I was like, that shit's fucking tight. I love it. That's so sick. Like during the pandemic, he started playing Hollow Knight, and he fell in love with that game. Same. I can't wait for Silksong. If I got a tattoo, I would get a Silksong tattoo.
Oh, howdy there, little doggy.
I love I love Hornet, but I want like the Silksong logo for Hornet.
This is Garnet, the boss.
2050, baby. Okay, it's supposed to be coming out sometime this year.
Garnet here has chased off everyone who interferes with our bottom line.
It's a cute little dog. What that dog gonna do? All bark, no bite.
Wow, sounds like a faithful and true companion.
Watch this thing transform into like a gargantuan hellhound.
Partitio? We should run now.
Why? Look at the cute little guy.
Nope, I ain't moving. Here's a bit of advice, Floyd. Sometimes you gotta fight to make your dreams come true.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, like I trust them. When I played Hollow Knight for the first time, I was on vacation and I wound up playing it on the Switch for like 30 hours in a week. And I still didn't do everything. I didn't beat all of the DLC. I didn't even get the true ending.
Come on now, doggy.
But I love that game so much.
I don't want to fight no dog.
Oh, that is a big dog.
What to do, what to do.
That was not what I was expecting. Okay, Kage, why does the boss theme in this game slap so hard? Like, legitimately, why does it go so hard?
Peacock strut.
It's so good.
My turn.
Well, let's find out what you're weak to.
You're in for it, you. I've got it.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I'm not spending that money. Can I pet the dog? How do I pet the dog?
Let me! I'll bet right back!
I'm investing in you.
You're too kind, Partitio.
Thinking time. Calculations complete.
What to do, what to do.
These hands.
That's funny. I bet you it's probably using the speedrun a lot. Why? I don't have my limit break. Poison. Let's do this.
Lion dance.
Now it begins. Show me your might.
Oh, that did a lot more damage than I was expecting. Did that steal BP? Oh, okay. I gotta pay my loans. Left.
I got more grit. Try me.
I'm gonna break now. Yeah, I'm gonna break now.
Roar, thunder.
All according to plan.
You never fail to impress, Oswald.
Oh no. Cashing out the loan.
Poison slash.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, who's ready for the fun?
You won't catch me unawares.
What to do? What to do? Poison slash.
Now then.
In pursuit of knowledge.
Alright, see ya!
Roar, thunder.
You're finished. Study hard.
Dude, I love that I can do 12,000 with Hikari and then multi-hit 10,000 with Oswald. I'm like, is it against the rules on Twitch to put like subs behind channel points? I don't know what the TOS is. I have to look at it. I want to know if there's actually something that like says you can't do that. Maybe it's like tying quote unquote monetary value behind channel points. But I feel like if I put like a big channel point reward and it was like get a sub gifted, I wonder if that's like a thing I can do. It's probably not. It's probably against the rules. I have to check. Yeah, some do that, but they might be breaking TOS if they do. And that's what I don't want to do. I just don't want to risk TOS breaking. I don't ever want to be a channel that gets like suspended or banned or something.
What are you planning to do?
That would suck. I have to
Exactly
deal with that.
what Floyd proposed. Share this here steam engine with everyone. Technology exists to make life better for people. That's what gives it value, right?
Unless it's AI art. AI art does not exist to make anybody's life better.
You haven't changed, Partitio.
Yo, it's Rock.
Welcome to the Rock Company. My company.
Dude, look at that top hat. Is that a top hat or is that a fedora? Oh, is it like some... Oh, wait, hold on. Is it like our hat? It is like our hat. Ooh, this like... Okay. I'm going to point out just basic stuff. The color scheme of the hats feels like a Western somewhat. Like, I mean, in Westerns, I don't know, maybe like sometimes like the guy who wears white is actually the bad guy, but like he's got a black hat on, we have a white hat on. We're the good guy, he's the bad guy.
I'm here to have a word with you.
Very surface level there. Also, thanks for all of the loans.
Have you finally decided to join my business venture?
I will not pay them back. I have scammed you.
No, sorry.
He is from an old-fashioned Western style town for sure, yeah. Like, that's his whole gimmick.
Your time's
Chickadee.
valuable, I'm sure, so I'll
Paw.
get right to it.
This man is going to strike oil, and then he's going to move to Beverly Hills. Just set it up high and redeems. I'll have to look into it. Hold on, this reminds me. What's it? What's the Beverly Hillbillies theme? Texas tea. They moved to Beverly Hills, that is. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. I don't know how it goes. I wanted to do a really shitty meme and put it on TikTok, where it's like the theme of Beverly Hillbillies, but I replaced the lyrics with "Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on the company time." Taking a shit, that is.
Mr. Rock, you deceived us, didn't you?
Over the garden wall.
After you left, poverty almost brought our town to its knees.
Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on the company time. Taking
I
a
heard
shit,
the truth from
that
Gift's own
is.
lips. He said,
But
you
set
snuck
that
in
to
that extra
the
line in
theme
contract
from the Beverly
we weren't looking.
Hillbillies.
You were the landowner we made that deal with all along.
Yes, you got me. I lied to you and your father. I wanted that silver mine, and I was willing to do anything to get it.
Mr. Rock, I looked up to you.
Dude, this is rough.
But
Never
it
meet your
seems like
heroes.
you've strayed from the path of righteousness. We're merchants, so let's settle this dispute like businessmen, with a transaction.
I deposit my fist into the bank of your face.
Sell me the rights to the steam engine. I'll pay whatever price you ask.
What? You can't be.
Interesting proposal. I'm listening.
This here technology's an incredible thing, but monopolizing it will only bring tears.
Anti-monopoly, let's go! Gangbusters, bitch!
Even a merchant needs to understand that some things are more precious than money.
Tell that to
You don't
literally every big company in the
like
United States.
Like fighting for a better tomorrow. Things like this should be shared with the whole world. If I owned this steam engine, I wouldn't keep it to myself.
Replace steam engine with the vaccine now that, they want to essentially make it, way too expensive.
Hear that, Floyd? That's the reason I believe in your dream.
Partitio.
You really haven't changed in the slightest.
Dude, I love Partitio. He might be a top 3 character for me.
You've convinced me. Let's make a deal.
Sir, you can't mean to.
This is what I'm talking about.
What's the price?
So, what's your price?
Your soul.
80 billion leaves.
That's a lot of money.
80 billion?
I can get him 3 billion. I don't know if I can get him 80 billion.
That's outrageous. You could buy a kingdom with that much.
You said it yourself. This technology can make the world a better place. This seems a fair price to me.
I see now. Clever as always, sir.
I've made up my mind. It's a deal. You want 80 billion? I'll give you 80 billion.
I am looking forward to seeing exactly how he's going to do that.
What?
A merchant never goes back on his word. Right, Mr. Rock?
Of course. I'll write up the contract now.
I am very interested in how he's going to get out of this one.
The Rock Company agrees to sell the rights to its steam engine for 80 billion leaves. Thank you kindly.
Our contract has been made, Partitio. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much business to attend to.
Now, what's the interest rate on that
I'll bring
payback?
souvenirs next time I see you. 80 billion of them.
I'm looking forward to that day.
I overheard it all, Partitio.
God damn it.
Yeah, hear that scrivener.
Journalist.
Industrial tycoon Rock Brilliant picks business fight with roustabout merchant. A fight to the tune of 80 billion leaves.
Do they have the printing... I'm sorry. Do they have the printing press in this game?
This will be on the front page of our next issue for sure. It's gonna be big. Oh, I need to tell my brother about this.
You show up in a lot of odd places, don't you?
But where will you find that much money? It sounds impossible.
I talked big back there because my
Alright,
blood was
I'm hitting the
boiling.
wall. As soon as we finish this, I'm probably
There's
going to be done for the
really
night.
nothing much to do except put in the work and build up my finances.
What? It'd take hundreds of years to make that much capital.
Ooh.
I've got a hot
Oh, you're
tip
done?
for you,
Nice.
Partitio.
So wait, are you in the end game now, Kage?
Oh, that's so.
There's a noble on the western continent that has wealth to rival even the Great Rock himself.
Okay.
Goes by the name of Alrond.
Alrond
Lord
Hubbard?
of a town called Wellgrove.
Alrond Hubbard.
Well,
Sorry, I
now,
couldn't help
ain't
it.
that something? I smell a good deal.
I smell Scientology. Oh, you're the point of no return, probably, right?
I've made up my mind. I'm going to see this Alrond.
Alright, we're going to the church in Scientology. We're gonna go take a aptitude test. Test our thetan levels. Oh, hey, it's the kid again. That was gonna have his knees capped.
Oh, it's the yellow guy.
Hey there, son. Working hard, huh?
Yeah, sit right here. I'll shine those shoes to a sparkling sheen.
Good answer.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do all the side
I'm
quests in the
working
game,
hard.
but I'm gonna do as
Gotta
many
earn
as I
enough to feed my
find.
family.
I treat it like I treat side quests in Yakuza. If I find them and I can do them, I'll do them. But if I'm not gonna go out of my way, like if I see Catherine, I know I need that for a side quest, I'll go do it. But if I never see her, dude's never gonna get the side quest done.
You know, with fingers that deft, I bet you could do a whole lot of different jobs. Hey, you have anything you want to do when you grow up?
Post character chapter side quest. I didn't even know that's a thing. So.
Shining shoes is an honest profession, but
Oh
it's hard
God,
to pay
I
the
wonder.
bills with brush and wax alone.
I wonder what 100% of this game would look like. And in my opinion, I know it's hard to justify, it's hard to quantify what 100% run would be. But I feel like 100% would be the classic full game, so all character stories, epilogue. But then I would add in like all rusted weapons, all jobs unlocked, all job skills unlocked, like inventor. Ooh, excuse me. Inventor. I don't know what other. I'm missing 2, I think, or 1. I'm missing something because like the job wheel doesn't look complete. But get the job wheel complete. Get all of the skills available for every job. I feel like you would do all side stories, like all side quests, all optional bosses, all altars, all the EX divine skills, whatever, like all EX skills. What else is there? All of Partitio's commerce things. So stuff like that. That's what I would consider 100%. You don't have to steal every item from like NPCs. Stuff like that I don't think would count. But things that you could track easily. Maybe not easily, but like that you could definitely track.
Travel the world.
Like there's a whole thing for
I've spent my
side
whole
quests in the
life in this
journal
town.
that you could probably use to like.
That's why I want some sort of job that'd let me go places, see the sights.
I would not do it on 100% run
That's a nice
personally,
dream.
but
A
I would
big
like
one,
to
too.
see it done. I would never do it.
Yeah. Well, all polished up nice, yellow guy.
Ah, thanks, son. Now I can hit that dusty trail with my head held high.
Yeah.
Never lose sight of
Sorry,
your dream.
I'm like
You hear me?
hitting the wall.
One day, I'll change this world.
Ooh,
I'll
that
make it a
guitar
place
line,
where folk
though.
can do the jobs they want.
Ooh. Damn, I didn't realize Partitio gets a sex sax. You know what this game has a lot of inspiration from? Musically? Live a Live. I really feel the Live a Live OST being like really inspiring the soundtrack. Not the same composer, right? Not the same composer. But I feel like this game, much more than the first game's soundtrack, is heavily inspired by Live a Live. And I'm wondering if that's because they remade Live a Live. And in the process of remaking that game, probably brought that soundtrack back and definitely inspired some of these songs.
I promise you, it won't be long.
There's probably an NPC that, like, probably something to do with Will. Yo, I like that artwork of Partitio. I really like this. This is great. What if that is a fun chapter too. I like that one. I really like Partitio's story is really good so far. I'm digging it. The Scholar and Merchant Part 1. Cool. So the recommended level was so low that I think next time we do this game on Tuesday, I think we're just going to knock out all of the cross paths before we go into chapter 3s. I think that's the plan. And so where's this one? This one's in Wellgrove. Dude, there's a lot happening in Wellgrove. There are 3 different chapter 3s in Wellgrove. Dang, Partitio's chapter 3 is level 35. What is this level discrepancy? Okay, so let's look at our levels. Oswald's chapter is level 18. They're fairly short and they have 2 chapters. Yeah, I can knock all of that out in one stream then, I think, right? Like, can I knock all that out in 4 hours? Oh, then do you think I should hold off till all the characters are finished then and then do it? What would you recommend? Like, what would flow better? Yeah, back to back. Might flow better? I'm gonna do that then. So we'll do it that way. Cause I'd like to do them back to back because I feel like it would flow better. Yeah, a whole stream of all of the both chapters. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so let's see. I know this says chapter 2 Terra's route, but I'm gonna consider it chapter 3 for intents and purposes. So let's see. In level order, Oswald's probably the next one we'll do at level 18. Agnia at level 20. These are strong. And then we'll go over here to do Temenos chapter 3 Crack Ridge. And then Ochette Terror Route. Hey, what's going on, Cheese? How you doing? Happy Friday. Or now Saturday if you're on the East Coast. We're just like going over what the plan is for the next stream with what chapters we're gonna do. We just finished all the chapter 2s. So I'm thinking, okay, Oswald into Agnia, into Temenos Crack Ridge, into Ochette Terror Route, into Hikari. Oh wait, level wise. No, it would be Hikari chapter 3, then Terror Route. And then 35, 31, 31. Okay, then we would do, what's Mother's route? 31? Oh, they're both 31. Then we would do Throne A, both routes. Then Partitio. And then come back over here to do Storm Hail. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay. Okay, that's the plan. So when we pick this back up on Tuesday, we will be doing Oswald chapter 3 and Agnia chapter 3. And then if time permits, we'll then also do Hikari chapter 3. Word. I'm loving this game, dude. This game is sick. I'm loving all of the changes they've made. I'm loving the music. I'm loving the mechanics. I'm heavily enjoying the fights. I'm really enjoying most of the stories. Some stories are not as strong as others, but some are really good. Like, I'm really enjoying Partitio's. I'm really enjoying Temenos. I'm really enjoying Throne A. I'm interested to see more of Oswald. And I'm really enjoying, I like Agnia. She's just so wholesome. She's just so wholesome and cute, and just, I love it. I think it's really good. Big fan. Very big fan. Alright. Well, that said, let's teleport over to where Oswald is. And we'll save it here. We're not going to start it yet. Save. And that's going to be it for me tonight. However, I will be back tomorrow on Saturday, probably around 2 p.m. Eastern, for Persona 5.